Good. Bye. Oh, you're trying to steal some of my ideas so you can watch this again. And hello, la 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 la, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think it's close enough to time to watch. You wake up in the morning. There is a large sound downstairs. Lots of people talking. It sounds like everyone is assembled in the dining hall. I recommend going down together as a party.
Have they asked us to go down to?
No, but it makes sense if you wake up in the morning, you probably want some breakfast.
Wake up, lazy heads.
You might want to go.
Guys.
You need to go wake up the sorcerer. It seems to be still asleep.
I go bang on its door a bit.
Send the owl in.
You awake.
Send the owl in to say on him.
Synchronized knocking.
Hi Forge, welcome to the stream.
It suddenly went quiet.
Still waiting for Fox to wake up.
He's not here, is he?
Oh, I think
It's
he's
the
missing,
dining
but
room.
I think
Wherever
he's
else.
separate.
I'm just...
Come on Fox, downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's missing a bit of his footsteps.
Danmon, how did you get to that side?
I assume the stairs suddenly and then I
You
got
seem to
there.
just teleported down across the river.
Yeah, somehow.
Doesn't work that way.
Hey, Brissette, one guy we know.
Oh, Fox is on his way.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put the blue band on someone. Fair.
There.
So, would you like to enter? As you walk in and you hear a speech being made. You may continue moving during the speech though.
Okay, we're not going to interrupt him. He's not going to get across at us for... Who's making the speech?
The Archmage sitting on the stage.
Oh, was he on the stage? Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Order! Order! Welcome everyone.
Oh, no.
We have some important news. Queen Liasia of the independent realm south, known as Drogon, has decided that it wishes to possibly fund the Seekers. But we need to earn her respect and her trust. I require that a group of you go to their capital city and find out why there have been disappearances recently.
Okay.
Is anyone here willing to take up this task? He begins looking around.
I push Jay right forward.
You can't, you're
I'm
not...
over here.
Sorry, you do not have a 20-foot reach.
Which one?
Crowd feels a push for time and space.
Well, Jortes has been feeling going a bit stir crazy, just sitting around in here. So he's going to raise his hand and like, yeah, I'll go. Anything to get me out of here.
I fancy a bit of adventure. I think that sounds a good idea.
So you got to the Archmage and tell him?
I kind of shout it across the room at the
No, I'm
moment.
just sort of calling across. Yeah, I'll go.
He goes, very good, like your enthusiasm. I request to meet you in my office. I'm afraid you won't be able to be teleporting to the city.
Oh.
I'm not walking. It's going to be miles away.
He gets up from his stool. Whacks his staff against the ground and teleports himself to his office.
Fancy pants.
I hate it when these mages do that. So we've got to go all the way back through here.
Well, I'm going to grab some breakfast on the way.
Do you do takeouts?
Yes.
Oh, I'll go a bacon butty or whatever on the way.
Need something to eat.
So, run up to the cooks, grab some food, and then
Come on in,
carry
guys.
on.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kellen. Ooh, more people in chat. We have what? I don't know how many viewers we have. We've got a few. Did
Serpentine.
you say serpentine? That's silly. Don't serpentine. You know, just Altia the Wisp just gets in your way. Just looks back and forth. You do.
Oh yeah, we didn't ask, did we?
Oh yeah. What?
Oh yeah. Oh, time to go read for room.
Oops.
So are you guys all going to go and raid the room while I'm waiting for you outside the Archmage's room?
Oh, I thought I was the way to the mages. I was just following them.
Well,
I
someone's
can hear
gonna.
something.
Someone's gonna have to do something like ask the ghost to move out the way. Because the ghost is kind of like blocking the door.
Oh, is the ghost blocking the door?
Yep.
Can I say, excuse me, ghost? Do you mind if I get past?
Do you have business with the Archmage?
He has business with us.
Are you? Oh, is one of you going to use your signet and open the door?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Oh wait, that's the door.
It's open.
Oh.
I've revealed it. So it's open. Also, suddenly the door closes behind you.
And this door?
This door you don't need to signal. You can just push it.
Oh,
Well.
Pish. Look off
I
that
guess you
side.
two guys are not enthusiastic about going on this mission then.
Wait,
One
just me.
search check while in this room. So pick which room you want to make the search check in and do it.
Oh, dude.
Find nothing. Please return to the Archmage's quarters. You find nothing of use.
Yeah.
For all
But
guessing you
yeah.
find with your one and only search check.
Yes, that's a 20 by the way.
Yes, guess what you find?
Oh no, it's not 20. What do I find?
You find a mug.
Ah,
A mug of unlimited use of Crete water.
Ooh, joy. I can create a swimming pool now.
that's
You know,
handy.
Crate water actually creates several gallons of water if you tell it to. Meaning
I'm going
it's
to poke my head back out here and go, what the hell is taking you guys so long? Hurry up.
Sorry.
Way to
I'm
use the
really
bathroom.
eager to get out of here. I've been sitting around for too long.
I mean, you could have gone into
Even s-
town. You didn't have to stay inside.
Yeah, but there's nothing really happening in town.
It's only a little poxy village, this place. It's not like... It's no decent nightlife or anything, is there?
Before any of you are about to knock, the door opens itself.
Ooh. He's got one of those fancy self-opening doors.
I walk in and take one of the seats.
There's only 3 seats available, so...
Which is why I wasn't waiting.
Oh, Fox doesn't want a seat.
Nope.
Oh, also question. How many gallons of this can this mug create?
What, per use?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll give you that thing. It can create water up to 5 times per day. And then, it doesn't have a number of, 5 times per day it can create it, so that's pretty good. And it creates up to, but you may pick how much, up to 6 gallons in a use.
I have a feeling this is preparing me for something close.
Meaning you, in theory, you could create how many gallons per day?
A lot.
How many
I'm
uses
gonna
was it a
see.
day?
5 uses per day.
5.
30.
Yeah,
30
up
30
to
gallons
6,
of water.
Yeah. Math.
You're going to attempt to sink a ship with it, aren't you?
I
You've
can
got no
fill someone's
excuse
room
for
up.
not having a bath now.
I can fill someone's room up with it.
Just don't lock Zalmon in the room while you're filling it up.
So Archmage Farmer just looks back and forth, expectantly waiting for one of you to actually speak.
We're here for them, for the mission. Can you tell us any more?
Yes. He places the map on the table. Congratulations, you're going to see the world map again.
Yay!
Been a while.
Yay.
I'm there.
How old is this token? Very old.
Yeah, I've probably got like 10 hit
You are
points.
currently here, in Terek.
I'm not Turk.
What will be happening is for this mission, I will be teleporting you to the nearest city of Korth. And from there, you will take the lightning rail over across the continent, down very far in Fedorga. Actually, that was too far. Here. You will disembark
Stern-
at Sterngate Fort and go across Marigold Pass to the Gathering Stones. Then turn right and go to the capital, Rockandal.
It sounds like a long journey.
So cough over here. Blah 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 blah.
Rockandal is a magical city protected by a barrier of light.
Stop there. Go down here. No left and lost. Where am I? Over here. Yeah. No, I'm not over there.
Where were we going? Way over here.
Do you have any questions? I'm assuming you have some questions you want to ask.
What do we do when we get there?
Investigate. There have been disappearances there. I want to know why.
Do we have any information on these disappearances?
Yes. He hands you an address and tells you. Several children have been disappearing from this orphanage. No reason is no one's able to work out the reason.
Okay, I assume he like write down this address for us.
He put it as a temporary message inside the spellbook.
Like,
Do we report to anyone when we get there, or is there anyone that we can speak to, or would be a first point of call? Who runs this orphanage?
At the orphanage is run by two ladies. One of them is rather old.
That's yours,
The-
Tinder.
The other one is no. I believe that'll be J-Max for the Monday campaign.
All right.
Brad knows what I'm talking.
What?
Oh yeah,
What?
yeah. You can handle the old lady. Anyway. There is also a younger woman there who helps manage the orphanage and often does the playing with the kids.
do you know what these ladies' names are, so we know who we're asking for?
I do not know the old lady's name, but the young lady, her name is Valencia Divon.
Vincia Dyburn.
Okay, when we cross this pass, are we likely to find
Also?
what we're likely to face?
You should not face much on the way. I've also got a carriage prepared.
Yeah.
What prepared?
A carriage.
A carriage. Oh, right.
There's not a lot.
So
of
we're not going on foot then. We've got a carriage from the train station.
It will not be straight from the train station, but it will be from the outside of town. So you won't have far to go.
Is this going to take us a while, or?
It shouldn't take you that long.
What do bears do in the bear's wood?
He kind of quirks his head. Bearswood.
It's on the map.
You should not need to worry about Bearswood. You're not going there.
Yeah, they have a lot of forests and woods.
Yeah, in Zingaro, there's a lot of forests. It is mainly uninhabited for the most part. It's mostly small towns or small villages. It's very tribal there. Mostly controlled by the Wood Elves.
So it's mainly wood elves that live in this area.
No. You are going to Dargun.
Yeah.
The section of Dargun is controlled by a rather mix of many races. It has quite a few humans.
Mhm.
It has quite a nice handful of elves. the occasional dwarf, the rare sight of a few orcs in there, but quite a lot of halflings and gnomes. More halflings than gnomes, but nonetheless.
Would I know with a knowledge religion whether or not there was a temple of mine there that I could go to?
You should take a guess because of the size of it. Wouldn't even need to do a knowledge check first, by the way.
Uh,
Because of the size, I say the chances are probably.
okay.
Also, for Nencia Dibon, she is also a contact with me. She's part of the Seekers. You'll know her when you see her.
What was that name again? I forgot the name.
It's written in chat of your knowledge roll.
Oh, right. Okay. Thanks.
Nencia Dibon.
We're going to be just fine.
Hope you all got that, guys.
So, by Nencia Dibon, you need to meet her.
In
Is that a picture of her?
in the announcement before, you mentioned a queen. Should we report to her as well?
The Queen. You may visit the Queen, though I doubt she'll give you
Yeah.
I doubt she'll give you I doubt she'll give you, access to a chamber or an audience
Audience, yeah. Mhm.
without you first accomplishing something.
Right.
Is she aware that we're going there to help out and we're not going to get
The
any hassle from
princess
the guard?
ticket. The princess ticket was to meet a princess that is going to be staying in Corf, but the princess has been delayed recently.
Ah.
Well, right when I finish typing.
Yeah, we were.
Anyway, is there anything you would like to do before you depart, or any more questions? The Archmage says.
Is there anything else you can tell us or give us which could help us on this?
There's not a lot I can tell you.
Why are we getting involved in disappearance of orphans? I mean, this is probably quite commonplace, I would imagine, really, that orphans go missing. Why, in particular, have we been called in?
Not on this scale inside a magical city.
Okay.
The city is protected by a massive barrier which rules out standard abductions.
Bet Jimmy Savile's there or something.
And this orphanage is very well liked. And though you may think disappearances, okay, we're not talking about one or two kids disappearing. This is an orphanage that houses around 50 kids. 20 kids were missing. We're talking a large-scale thing here.
So
Okay.
how long have these disappearances been going on?
They only started about a week ago.
So about 20 kids in a week. That's kind of impressive.
Doesn't say.
He just looks over to you.
That sounds wrong, doesn't it?
He looks over to you.
That's kind of impressive.
Keep your intent to yourself.
I meant it was impressive that someone could pull it off this quickly. Not that I would do it myself.
I'll look at him disgustedly, I think.
Nice, Steve.
So, for anyone wondering, that is approximately 2.8 kids per day.
Not
That's
as many
still
sperms
a
as in
point
a
eight of a
heartbeat.
kid.
Yeah, so about three kids one day, 2 kids the next day, 3 for 2, 3, 2, 3, 2.
I was about to say, because they steal everything but their head.
No, 3.8 is stealing everything but their right ankle. They leave the ankle behind.
Jimmy, where's your ankle?
No.
Do they
They'd be
come
like,
back and
"Jimmy!"
take you at the point 2 the next day? Or
Jimmy,
I'll have
where's the rest of your body?
The point 2's left over now.
Anyway. Your princess is in a different castle. Any other questions before you depart?
Why can't you just teleport us directly to this place? Why have we got to go on the train?
Magic
that question.
circle thing.
Just
Magic
Just-
shield.
yeah.
The city's got a magic shield around it.
Oh, so
You know.
That and doing teleportation on such a long distance is costly. For these sake, it would be easier to take the lightning rail. So I'll give you a nice view. Plus, it won't take you very long. This lightning rail, I don't know if you've noticed or ever rode before, but lightning rail is pretty fast.
Cool. It's not run by British Rail then.
Let's put it this way: in 1 week, the lightning rail could take you from one tip of the can take you from the opposite tip of the continent to the other one.
Oh, that's good.
We're talking a huge continent here. Remember?
It's like about 10 times the size of America, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember what it was.
Let's look at this. It could take you approximately 1,000 miles of travel on this map. Right. Actually, let's put it like the distance you're traveling from there. So you're going from there. I'm gonna plot this out. I'm gonna use Fraud to plot this before.
Why?
He has his uses, doesn't he?
He's my plotter. Beep, beep, beep,
Christ.
beep. Sorry, you were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Apparently. So,
Yeah, you're going to be going. Let's see, 95, which is the equivalent of what? Okay, so approximately you're going 2,500 miles. Right. About 2,500 miles in 2 days.
Ask if he's got any books I can read for when I'm on the train, because I'm going to be stuck on the train for 2 days. Might as well take a book to read.
Not
haven't
2
I?
days straight, but yeah. It does take occasional stops in the cities in between.
Oh, so we can get off and have a look around in other cities, possibly.
Except remember, you only have a short break off because the train would depart again.
Yeah, it's sort of like 5 minutes while people get on and off the train.
Right.
Yeah, you'd be able to get off and have a quick snack. Like, hey, do you have this magical... Not enough time, we're leaving. So, any other questions before you depart?
Does it have a buffet on board this train?
Yes. Third car on the left. It's a double card train.
Can you lend me some money so I can buy some food?
Your tickets already give access to the buffet train.
Oh, thank you very much.
Also gives you access to the bedroom train.
Oh, cool.
yeah, we wake up and all the food is gone. I wonder who did that.
Now, my voice has been changing, so what do you want to do?
Why is the rum gone?
This is the first actual session that I haven't had to worry about Trinder stealing my money. It's been brilliant, so...
Are you ready to
Because you
depart?
already owe me it all.
well, that's true.
Before we go, I want to check the vault room, since I know certain people already did before they came here. But-
What are you talking about?
We only checked a little bit of it.
No,
I'll
that's
check one of the rooms.
that's
that
all
they-
I want to do before departing.
Well, very well. Here, take this. And he slides across the desk to Jortes. Four deluxe tickets for the train.
Thank
And a
you.
pet pass.
Pocket them.
And a pet pass.
Oh, right. Is that for the owl? Is the owl coming with us as well, then?
Yes.
Yeah, the owl's coming with us. I'd smuggle it on board if I had to.
Well, he gave you a pet pass. You don't need to. You can just show them the pass and like, my owl's allowed on, bitch.
Yeah.
Are these first class tickets? Are we
Yes.
Yeah, that's all right. Then.
Right. Oh yes, there's one more thing I need to mention. You'll need to find your own accommodations. No, I was not able to book you an inn.
I'm sure we
When
can
we get
find
to the
something.
final destination.
So you'll need to find somewhere to stay, but I'm sure you could do that.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
that's
there's a load
easy.
of other spare awful beds going, so...
He just looks at you with a disapproving smile. Before changing that to a frown and casting lightning bolt on your eyes.
There's 20 beds free. These orphans aren't taking up anymore. So.
You want to take 20 halfling orphan beds?
Yeah. Put
Actually-
them together, you got a bed.
Well, they're not all halflings, but yeah.
Well, it would fit far.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's a number of all races who are staying there. Orcs, not as much in the orphanages, but you know.
They're big beds, small beds.
They do have an ogre bed in one of the orphanages, not the one you're going to, but you know.
Is that
Why?
like an extremely large double bed?
The reason why is different than you expect. So your characters don't know this, you don't need to worry.
Okay. Let's
Okay,
get
we
on
can
this
find
train. then.
ogres.
Anyway, feel free to leave the town. There should be a carriage in the town for you.
Yeah,
Right.
let's go.
I
No.
thought he was teleporting us to the train station.
Oh, sorry about that. I lied.
If not, we'll take the carriage, I guess.
I lied. My staff ran out of power today. I used it up. Lightning bolting your ass 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, if there's nothing else he can give us or tell us, then I'm going to go check the vault and then head out when everyone else is ready.
Yeah,
Might
we only
have a
checked
last
some.
little bit of
rooms.
polish.
Yeah, we checked out 2 rooms, so there's still plenty of
Oh,
stuff in there.
have we got a gate bell to get back here? If we need to.
Cough, cough, Tinder.
Yeah, I can do the gateway.
Cough, cough, Fox.
Have we both got access to a door one?
Cough, cough, fra.
You don't know it.
No.
Fox,
No.
yeah, Fox has, I think, I gave Fox an item to teleport back.
Yeah, an amulet.
Yes. 3 scrolls is fair enough.
Yep.
Okay, so we have got access to get back here quickly.
Returning, you can, but remember, you don't want to return until you finish your mission.
I'll go search Tinder, but...
Yeah, I got a
Spirit in.
Tendo, your one search check
Oh.
gives you 1 item. Zan, 1 finds nothing.
What do I get?
Skills in search.
Am I the only one who actually put points into it?
You find a cape.
A cape.
Yes.
Can I tell what kind of cape?
Yes, it has a nice... All the items here seem to have very nice labels on them.
That's useful.
Guess what it is? It's a cape of resisting fire.
Ooh.
And on any fire-based attack, you ignore the first 3 points of damage.
Yeah, I'll take that.
That's probably worse on you. It's probably better on the mages. If I was honest, you've got evasion to dodge fireballs.
True.
But that's just my personal opinion. If we want to go with what's better for the group.
Yeah. Well, I might give it to them later. But at the moment, I'm the only one in here, so I'm going to take it along with me.
The cape also has the magic ability to recolor itself to any color you wish.
I want that
Can
cape.
I search these other rooms as well? or
One
just doing
search check. Well, you get 1 search check each.
Right.
And everyone's made theirs now. And only 2 items out of 4 were gained. Anyway, so when you guys are ready, go ahead.
I'm still on the world map. Do we want me to sleep back onto the CKHQ or forest map?
Ignore the forest map, that's for later.
Okay.
I see.
Can I
Well,
sleep?
actually, no, the forest map is the map you went to earlier, the one with the Forest Guardian.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So I'm just going to sort of wait in the main hall for everyone else before heading off.
Here's our tickets. I'm going.
Don't feel like you need to come along. I'll quite happily have like 4 rooms to myself, 4 lots of buffet.
You think you can have a party on that?
Yeah.
I've got a technical problem on my end. I can move the token, but I can't scroll. It's alright, it fixed itself. I couldn't scroll up and down, so I couldn't make myself walk properly. So I just shortcutted and went through the walls.
So
Is this the
we're
right
walking.
room? No, I'm not going to the right room, am I?
Whoa. Oops, wrong tool. Oh, God damn it.
So does anyone want to do any shopping in town before we head off?
Yeah, I do. I want window stocks. I can't afford it.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Am I up north? Where am I meant to be going?
Here.
Down south.
Someone needs to put more points into knowledge geography.
No, some people just
I think
no, someone just needs to take pathfinding.
Sorry, I was busy sort of polishing my armour.
I got lost.
Or someone might need to just put an point in intelligence. So,
So,
is everyone ready for their road trip?
Yeah.
yes.
I would make we're on a boat trip, but no, you're on a carriage.
On the boat.
I wanted to
I
make.
hold tight when we go over bridges over water, just in case.
There's about 4 bridges on the way, luckily.
I hope the wheel's not going to come off this time.
Yeah. I've got my spell of mending ready, so I can just use that.
Meant all the things.
You find this is a rather unusual carriage you've been given.
Oh.
The carriage is being pulled by a tamed bear.
A tamed bear.
Oh.
Is he
Sounds fun.
friendly? If you move towards him, is he friendly?
Yes,
Is
it
it
he likes his ears being scratched.
Is it the same bear that was at the fair?
No, he wasn't friendly. I don't think the bear was he?
No, the one at the fair,
bear.
the one at the fair definitely wasn't.
I shall give him a scratch behind the ears.
He enjoys it.
You could ride him.
You could ride him.
No.
The size of this bear is huge, I said.
Oh, it's a huge bear.
A
I
large
could ride him.
bear is enough for you to ride. A huge one is just overkill.
Yeah, I'm not going to ride that bear.
Yeah, it's 4 size classes bigger than him.
Yeah, that'd be suicide, probably.
Be a bumpy ride, wouldn't it? Be less comfortable in the garage.
Also, would you like to know who was driving this?
Is it Kermit the Frog?
No,
That was my guess as well.
a dwarf.
Do we know him? Do we recognise him?
No.
Oh.
The dwarf is apparently the size of the moon according to the resize tool. This is not a problem.
Nice.
We said we were going to the moon today.
Anyway, you're all on a boat. Actually, no, you're on a road.
We.
We're on a road trip.
I like the name of the map. We're on the road.
No, there's no apostrophe, so it's were.
It's called we're on a road. Except I don't know if I use the right tense, but oh well.
Oh,
One
that.
thing I want to notice is how was this bear attached to the carriage, just in case we might be useful for us to free him and let him.
It's attached by a silver chain.
Oh, I also have a question. Why are we always in carriages?
Because how else would you get from a village to some random place?
Walk.
Horses?
Walk. We're talking about a long distance here. We're talking 1,000 miles.
Oh,
Fly?
never mind.
We teleport to a lot of places with the Seekers. They generally provide a good service. I'm a bit disappointed really this one. They haven't really set on the first class service that I normally expect, so
4 out of 10 would not recommend.
yeah. What's that in the bottom right corner?
It's just a picture.
Yeah,
just
it's like a
picture.
thing.
It says bogey.
It's,
It's the Illuminati symbol, and it says bogey.
You shouldn't be able to see it.
I
I
suppose
can't
that's...
see it.
That's at the head.
Yeah, we can also see, like, that.
What's that?
Grass.
I can see around that grass around the symbol.
How the
Just
heck did the wagon get in that? Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna
Oh,
say.
now I can't see any bogies.
Okay, for some reason the fog of war wasn't working.
All right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say how the heck did the wagon get between all those trees, but never mind. It moved.
See, the wagon moves. Didn't you know that? So, you were on the wagon. The dwarven rider decided to stop because he needs to fill up his water skin.
Points cup, shoots 7 gallons at the door.
Is that the bear in front?
No, it's
you
a chicken.
Are you going to
No, I'm not.
drown the
No,
bear?
I'm not going to do that. Also, I have a question. How the hell does this
I
cup hold
want no
7
part
gallons?
if you enrage a giant bear, okay? I
No,
don't
I'm
want
not
any
going to
part of
shoot
this.
water at it. I'm not going to
And what
shoot
was that?
water out.
And what was that whisper gnome?
I also have a question. How the hell does this cup hold 7 gallons? Why would I
It
need to
doesn't
create
shoot out at
7
7 gallons. I say it can create up to 7
Releases.
gallons per use.
Yeah, but why? No, but why? How does it like? Where does the
So
excess
it creates
water
up to
go?
6 gallons per use, not 7 gallons. Remember.
You just sort of tip it upside down and it just keeps pouring out
Yeah,
until
that's
it's
kind
at
of
6
like-
gallons.
That's kind of the idea.
Oh, I see.
Basically,
Oh, that's a lot of
up to
liters.
6 gallons will come out in one use. Which
So
means
that's
if you say 6,
27 liters.
which means if you're saying 6 gallons and you're holding upright, it's just going to overflow out of your hand.
Yeah, that's like 27 liters.
Breast.
Hmm. Yes, I have a water cannon basically.
Yes. Just point it sideways and just say the command words 5 times in a row.
That could work.
Hydro.
He's a walking fire truck.
You're drawing up the hydro cannon move off the Pokemon.
Yeah, if we have to put out a fire, it's very useful, I guess. But
Wait.
Just get a bunch of people with those cups and fire them all at once.
All we need to do is put a turtle shell on him and we can call him Squirtle.
Wait, if it's 30 gallons altogether, it's 136 liters.
Is that a lot?
Yes.
It's a fair amount, yeah.
I know how much it actually is, but I just make you think about that.
Apparently it's like the size of a small fridge.
In water.
Yeah, that depends on your definition of small though.
While the the dwarfy rider is over here filling up his water skin,
oh, we can fill it up for him.
you hear the rustling in the trees.
I told you we should have filled it up for him. You got that cup, and he's over there filling it up with water skin, which is going to get us into trouble now.
Would like to have spot checks.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. I shall do you one better. Oh, 2 better.
Anyone can
I
do,
rolled a 9.
can
Mine's not letting me click on it.
anyone do one better than him?
My spot check macro wasn't working, but I just tried to listen check, which I think it's the same roll.
And can we have a listen to slash spot from you?
Fox?
No one can do better than the gnome.
The sun's in your eyes.
The gnome completed his trap card. You see in the trees a bow being pointed at your head.
Do I spot
Who's
this
it?
as well, or is it just Fra?
No, Tinder, you spot something completely different. Because Fraw's facing that way, you're facing that way. So you're facing that way. So yeah, Fraw sees a guy, Fraw sees what I just highlighted in red.
Kobolds. What's a kobold?
It's a cross between a kobold and a goblin.
Go
I was about to say
ball.
kobold. Yeah, I was about to say kobold. Kobold?
Is he high up in the tree or is he low in the tree?
You're on top of the tree.
Okay.
Oh, and
That's
guess what you see, Jortes?
What do I see?
Just something small.
Army.
Would you like to know what small means?
fine.
One,
Bogey.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
What?
This is not good.
All highlighted in red.
10 kobolds. And
Oh, and
Dwarfy
Zanmon,
Rider.
you did actually spot something.
With my 11?
Yes. Which is look in the trees in front of the carriage.
There's
Oh,
another
come
2.
on.
You seem to be
Okay.
you seem to be in the middle of an ambush.
Okay, before we do anything, can I cast Obscuring Mist? I have macro for this. Yay.
I'm
If I can actually.
Well, there is a slight... You have to cast it on your first turn of combat.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
initiative cell.
Everyone, welcome to Initiative.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Also, the Dwarfy Rider has been highlighted in green as an important character to protect.
Mm.
My macros aren't working. I don't know why.
So the Goldbolts. You've got to fight some Goldbolts, everyone.
I haven't rolled a... I'm just... I don't know why, but my macros aren't working at the moment, so...
Yes, they are.
I'll just...
Hmm.
Wait a minute, I might have fixed why it was, but... I rolled a 1 anyway, after all that.
Do you get any pluses to it?
No, that's it.
Well, you are a
Now the
cleric.
macros are working. I don't know why. I think it might have been something 'cause caps lock was on. I don't know.
Well, sorry, you can't change your initiative now. It's 1.
No, it's 1. No, that's
Oh.
fair.
You're the one. Jeez.
Well, at least he's getting the ones out of the way.
So, if you look in the initiative now, this is what's going on. Wait, that's not a ranged one. Now it is.
Apparently, me seeing things helps me a lot.
So what do you think? 14 point minus 1. Yeah, someone had a -1 initiative.
Someone had -1 initiative. I'm not last.
The Dwarfy Rider.
No. He rolled a 15, but he has a -1 to his dex.
Ah.
So you rolled 14. Or you got 14.
So even though he has a worse dexterity than you, he goes before you.
He's not a cleric.
See everyone, blame the cleric.
No, it's good to be the last, 'cause at least when you've all died, I can at least cast Cure Light Wounds on you.
Well, what if you die
When
first?
died. Okay, seeing that there's like a ton of kobolds everywhere. Let's see, 20 foot. Yep. Freya's going to cast Obscuring Mist.
Which does?
Basically, there's a giant cloud 20 foot radius, so
Wait a
from
second.
one end to a carriage to another. So
I'll draw it.
20.
20 foot radius around you.
Mm-hmm.
It's all-
And basically, since all these guys are further away from us, they have a 50% chance to miss us.
And
If we get
likewise,
closer, it's only 20.
that
yeah,
affects
so
us
we
as
have
well,
to-
doesn't it?
Yeah. But we can get to the point where we can like move in and out. And I'm only casting this because for all their... I think I can spell it.
What?
Box.
Think being the key word.
Okay.
So suddenly you're inside a cloud and you can't see what you're doing and you don't know why 'cause you didn't see the enemies.
Does that reduce movement or no?
We've seen
No, it's just the cloud.
Frau cast a spell, though, haven't we? So we assume that Frau has been helping us.
Yeah, I don't think I can call this away.
Okay.
You may not need to.
Oh.
So
Oh no.
he casts this wonderful cloud, and Fox steps straight outside it.
You
Yeah.
can't see what he's doing. He couldn't see where to aim his magic missile.
Right. And I'm gonna hit
But magic missile in there only hits.
Gobald
Couldn't see who to hit though.
32-8 with a magic missile.
So. But yeah, just tell me the number. Just
Oh, do you not get two? Or is that just incorporated into one macro? Because you're level 3 now.
do you get a second missile?
Oh, I do.
For fire again? Sad, that's quite sad.
Has he killed 2?
No, you killed one.
Alright.
You killed one using 2 missiles. So. The gnome is dead already.
Now, annoyingly, I'm out of melee range of everything around us.
I'm still reading a book, by the way, at this point. So
I mean, technically, yeah, because they're in some of them are in like trees and stuff. It makes it hard.
Yeah. But even this one's 35 away from me.
No, it's not. You can get there in 30, I think.
No?
Could you? Oh no, you can.
No.
I guess you could charge technically.
Technically, I can't hit anything else, so I might as well try. So I'll charge there, I guess. So it's a straight line.
Yeah.
can you charge up a tree?
You're not going up the tree. This guy's on the floor.
Then I only get one attack, don't
It's
I?
only the archers that are in the trees.
I only get one attack, don't I?
No, there is a feat that can fix that.
Yeah, I don't have that. I'll have drawn my weapons as I was charging. And missed.
You completely missed him.
Yeah.
The Dwarfy Rider is completely unaware of everything going on.
Yeah, that was a natural one, by the way.
Oh, a critical fumble. You almost dropped your weapon. Gobold's turns, everyone. Just James spell effect melee attacks. It does.
It's anything beyond 5 foot away.
Oh, is it beyond?
It's obscured, I think.
Yeah.
A creature 5 foot away.
Oh, in that
has
case, melee
concealed.
attacks have a 100% chance to hit.
Yeah, so you can hit out, can't you? Or
Melee attacks are fine.
Missed. If that was against me,
Yes, it was against you.
then yeah, it missed.
Also, this arrow was against you.
Missed.
I've got a brilliant book I'm reading at the moment.
This arrow is against Sandmorn.
Ooh, 21 to Zanmorn.
Do you know what my AC is?
What's your new AC?
20.
Oh,
oh, does the cloud not?
yeah, it should.
Oh, clouds might obscure it, so yes.
Yeah. Gives him
What does
Yeah.
cloud do?
total concealment, 50% miss chance.
Okay, then guess
Yeah.
what? Lower than 50. This is a miss.
It's a miss.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you very much.
The attacker cannot use sight to locate the target.
There is an exception to this, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, so technically, since Jortes has done the cloud, any like attacks against him, since that kobold's like 5 feet away, it has a 20% miss chance against him.
Oh, by the way,
I'm
guess
not
what?
sure if I.
Draw.
I'm not. Yes.
An arrow flies at you.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Wait, why did I have a great halo?
You don't have a great halo. That's not a halo.
Oh. I was like, what the hell's...
That's a burst.
Oh, I see.
It's a 20-foot burst. Yeah.
Okay.
A charge down the hill by the kobold, straight at Landmore, through the fog.
Did that one charge at Fox as well?
No.
That one.
No, it did not.
It
That's
made a
not-
double move.
It's actually 13. Charge!
Actually, I just noticed I should have gotten an attack of opportunity because I have a
that
reach
hits.
weapon.
Was that a hit?
You have
Yeah.
a spear?
20% chance to miss at less than 20. Nope.
Oh,
So
what's the
you're
damage?
going to be hit with
Oh, jeez.
5 damage to your left crotch. Left crotch. Which makes you think.
Wait, who's this against?
Jortes.
Oh, I was about to say.
You got hit.
Okay, another
Ouch.
kobold.
It's quite a lot of kobolds if you haven't noticed.
We're getting swamped by him. Why is that dwarf?
The dwarf hasn't noticed.
Is the bear going to be attacking any?
The bear's kind of chained to the wagon. Unless someone gets in front of him, he's not going to be able to attack.
Damn.
Can you get round? Who's that behind me? Frau, can you release the bear?
I don't know if that's the best course of action.
He was friendly to us, and I think he wants to protect his dwarven master.
The dwarven master, he can't even find it. He can't see through the fog.
Yeah, the dwarven master is kind of not really being targeted. Where
Bear's not
he's kind
strictly
of fine.
speaking in the fog.
He's like half in the third in the fog.
His ass can't see him though.
Come on, it's certain person's
Anyway.
turn right.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's
Zappa.
me. Well, I'm gonna have to swipe at the one next to me.
20% miss chance.
Yep, roll a d100. Less than 20, it's a miss.
That's not a crit.
Less than 20, I said.
Oh.
You roll d100. Okay, so you hurt it for 3 damage. Who knew it lives?
I've got a 5-foot step, haven't I? But I'm in a carriage, really.
Hmm.
I'm gonna move to there.
Now, I would say it's someone's, Now, I would say it's, Thrall's turn.
Oh.
It's
But
not.
we missed someone.
It's not Thrall's turn.
Oh yeah, we missed. Or did you miss the dwarven rider? Nah.
No.
No, I'm thinking we didn't spot someone.
Has the Dwarven Rider not heard all this clanking around of swords and...
Well, the swords hadn't been going before, his turn.
Shh, he's busy.
I think
Well-
Jortez...
My magic missile exploded behind him.
Magic Missile isn't that loud. Right, I think.
It's an attack of force, so it would have knocked that goblin out of the go-ball out of the tree or whatever.
Yeah, suddenly, 2
Yes,
magic
no
missiles fly out of the darkness.
Magic missile in the darkness.
Can we tell where they've fired from?
Yes, since this guy doesn't have a high draw of 21. He's been revealed. And both of these hit Fox.
No, Fox.
Ouch.
You're
So
not
that's
having a
half
good
his
day.
health.
Important enemies are marked in purple for you, or magenta. Yes, he actually rolled a 1 as well.
Hmm. So, who's it now? You're the one. Okay,
It's your turn.
can I see these guys?
Can you
Yeah.
sleep
Yeah,
them?
you can see them partially.
Yeah, because I'm going to cast sleep on them.
How many? All of them?
Wait, how much of an area of this? It. Oh, from
Cast
10
it
foot
on-
burst.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
you
not
don't
entirely
worry about
sure if
hitting
that's-
us. Don't worry about hitting us. We're immune to sleep.
Oh, yes, we are. I'm not. Okay, wait. I need to
Well,
work
worry
this
about
out.
yourself.
So, Ron, pick the tile you want the burst to originate from.
Wait, does that have to be a target? If I could just like shoot it at random tile.
No, I'm saying pick the tile you want me to fire.
Actually, hmm. I'll fire it here.
Whose tile's 5 foot?
So
Most
that-
you get to.
Yeah, so against them. So I have a macro for this.
How many will saves do I need to do?
Protect Throw, I would say.
3.
But
Versus a DC 14. Exceed 6.
So one fails.
Fail, yeah. I'm so useful. Actually,
I know the whole area had a nice pink sparkle around it in the fog.
And of course, it couldn't have been one of the ones attacking me which fell asleep.
so which one's
So I'm
fallen asleep?
going
The one
to-
next to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
It just collapses to the ground.
also I'm going to move over here and is that a free minor action to draw up my weapon?
Only if you
Or
only if you have a quick move. You can take it as
Oh.
part of a move.
Yeah, you can
as
draw
part
it
of the move I'm going to stick up as part of the move I'm going to stick up my quarterstaff. I'll move here.
Okay. Fox. You have a goal ball at point blank. Do you want to cast sleep on it as well?
Nope. I am going to... Oops, 5-foot step.
Now cast sleep directly on this tile.
No.
That might not be a bad action.
It'll knock 2 out.
I
You're
am
probably
going
better off
to...
casting it on- I don't know.
Take out the sorcerer.
Yeah, I'm gonna magic missile the sorcerer.
Oh, is it magic missile war, is it?
Yep.
It did more damage if it's well, it did 8 to you, you only did 7 to it.
My magic missile's bigger than your magic missile.
My missile's
My
better
god,
than
guys.
My missile's better than yours. He calls out.
I'm taller than you.
He just folds his arm and grunts.
Now, if I remember rightly, when I do multiple attacks, I can target some against one creature, some
Yes,
against the
you
other.
may alter where the attacks are going.
Right, so my first attack is going to go against this guy on the left, second one, the one right in front of me.
Okay, go.
Can you specify
Oh,
after the first
Christ.
Double miss.
one? It doesn't matter
So
anyway.
triple.
But,
Your first
Mm.
deflected off his shield. The second one he parries with his spear.
This is not going well.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay there then.
The Dwarfy Rider is gonna be like, why did I just hear a random explosion? Oh dear, my carriage is being raided. I'm going to pull out my warhammer and start moving.
He just says, oh dear.
Actually, he's saying some
This
words.
is very casual.
Actually, he's saying some words in Dwarven which you don't want to know.
Well, I speak Dwarven.
Yes, but I'm saying you probably don't want to know what he's saying.
has he got a PG-18 rating or what?
Possibly higher than 18. And we are talking Dwarven here, so...
Do they live like elves? Do they live for like
They
thousands
don't,
of
they,
years?
they don't live for thousands of years, but they do live longer than most races. They live for like 300, I think.
Right.
This guy's going to charge down the hill at the Dwarfy Rider.
No, Dwarfy Raider.
Critical!
Yeah, that's why I'm shouting no.
Confirm critical.
Oh, dear.
Oh, this is going bad, this battle.
5 damage in total, though.
Oh.
Kobold 17 is going to shoot at Zanmorn. Miss. Kobold 27-1 is going to shoot at Jortez. Miss. Kobold 27-2 is going to shoot at Thor.
Miss.
That was a definite miss. He actually had more penalties on there.
Very good.
His range increment penalties. Oh yes, and guess what? Hey bro!
Oh, Christ, why me?
I don't envy Jortes.
The Jortez! Free attacks for the round.
You shouldn't have taken improved initiative, should you? Charge out
Oh.
into
Got them all. They all blocked.
Really?
Yeah, I have a 16 AC.
Well, let's make a 4-point in there for next round. And a guide to stumble along this way.
Jortez is strictly speaking in that fog as well.
Yeah.
That was cast.
Yeah.
Versus Thor, versus...
Fog.
What was
miss,
it called? Mist, yeah.
Well, actually, wait, that'd be a 19. Since flanking.
Yes. So,
And who's this from?
it's from the one above you.
Okay, 20% miss chance. Or
I don't know where to
11d100.
go now to help.
Okay, less than 20. Miss.
Okay, how much damage?
Miss. Less than 20, miss.
Oh.
Because the fog saved you.
Okay.
Zanmorn?
I'll sort of call over to Zamor saying I could really use a hand here.
It's only-
Fireball.
Thing is, it's the mage that's main enemy. Okay. Well, I'll go and take the goblins if you can try and get to the mage.
It's not goblins, it's kobolds.
Kobolds, whatever. I go to there and I'll whack at the nearest one to me, Kobold 32-2.
There's a lot of kobolds on this map, as you can see.
32 of them.
No. 322.
Did it hit? If not,
No.
doesn't matter anyway, because it only did 2 damage.
Hit. Sorcerer's turn. So guess what the sorcerer wants to do? Split magic missile.
Kill someone?
He's gonna
So,
split
yeah.
he's gonna split his magic missile this time. Actually, no,
You
he's
can
not.
sleep these behind us.
Actually, he's not going to do anything. He's going to stay there.
Is he readying a spell or?
He doesn't appear to be doing anything. He
Okay.
does. Has his staff in his hand. But...
Yeah, with my staff I'll make a thrown attack on Gobold 32. Gobold 1.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh
whoa.
my god, 40.
What, can't you sleep the go balls on us? So we can get up to the mage.
Oh. Well, I'm kind of...
Well,
yeah.
that's if you've made that decision, you've got to, I suppose. Stick
No, I can do it. I can cast another slip spell.
More
Hmm.
sleep?
Yeah.
Cast
and
it
this
on
is
behind,
centered
get
under
one
a
behind
test.
us possibly as well, can't you? Oh no, you can't.
It's 10-foot burst.
Oops.
So centered under a test.
Centered on me.
Your tent begins to sparkle with pink light.
Yay!
Goes off a bit and then suddenly wakes up. I'm an elf, I don't sleep.
Fail,
Oh,
fail,
yes.
fail.
And one for the owl.
Oh, the owl falls asleep.
No, the owl
Owl
succeeded.
saved. Owl saved. Only gets +1.
Why have I gone asleep?
Actually, no, the owl has more than +1, but yeah. It's amazing. It's like everyone collapses around you and you're just like, what happened?
Well, that means at least we can push forward now. Towards the mage is what I'm thinking. And towards
Yeah.
the dwarf. So we've got to save the dwarf guy.
Sneak
We've got
attack.
4 guys behind us who are asleep.
We're all
Farrow's
asleep.
half injured.
Coup de grace.
Yeah, I was wondering if you want to go help them. I'll
Well-
finish coup de grace these 4.
Okay, if you want
Yeah,
Fox, you and the Gobold Sorcerer are just having a stare down.
Okay. Is he on the top of the tree or?
Yes. He's on top of the tree holding his staff, looking at you.
I'll be
Oh,
back in just a
fireball
second,
victory.
guys. Back in a second.
I move there. And I will
Raises.
cast sleep on him.
Fireball.
Wait. Do you know why?
He hasn't counter spell.
Wow.
On Fox trying to cast sleep, Gobold Sorcerer activates his own spell.
Oh.
He releases a magic missile to go ahead and hit Fox, meaning you have to do a concentration check.
No. You could potentially die.
DC 6 concentration check.
I'm back.
Can you do a DC 6 concentration check?
With a
think
plus
you can
7, I have no chance of failing.
Okay. I guess you want his will save.
Don't want him to will save, preferably, but...
Probably, yeah, he has a very
Wow.
good will save. Just,
You're just like,
He
"You
ro-
do something."
Wow.
yeah, that's
No.
wizard's for you.
But like you try casting a ray of sleep on them, all of a sudden, all of a sudden, out of your bolt of sleep, all of a sudden, just like a bunch of magic missiles slam you in the face.
Mm.
Okay.
That was not a good choice.
This was fun.
Sorry, my dinner's just arrived, so I was sorting that out. Yeah, Zamon, if you're gonna go for the sorcerer next, and I'm gonna stay here and coup de grace a couple of these goblins.
Coup de grace them if you can. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. And I'll go in for the sorcerer. That's why I was, last turn I was a bit worried. Do I go for the ones on you or do I go for the ones on the sorcerer?
Yeah, because I was getting really lucky with those AC rolls. So I'm gonna try coup de gracing Gobold 6 and 10.
1 second then.
And naturally I get the crit when I'm coup de gracing anyway.
Sounds like it always happens.
At least it's a guaranteed confirmed.
And don't forget you
Yeah.
get your sneak attack damage.
So which one?
Oh yeah. 6 and 10.
6 and 10. Well, you need to re-roll your offhand's damage.
My offhand's damage.
Yeah, because of course coup de grace instant critical. So you need to roll
Oh,
what
yeah.
your offhand would have gotten.
Well, another 3 then.
And guess what we
Right.
have?
And I forgot I could sneak attack, so hey.
2 dead.
Oh, I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm still gonna 5 foot there.
Are they dead or just asleep or?
I'm gonna 5 foot there as well, so they can't flank me as
Oh,
easily.
they are dead.
They died in their sleep. Now, Dwarfy
Yeah.
Rider, Dwarfy Rider, Dwarfy Rider. Dwarfy Smash. Yes.
Come to us, dwarf.
You missed.
Come to us.
Versus... Okay, the Dwarfy Rider got hit. For a second, I almost rolled 61s instead of D6. That'd have been interesting, wouldn't it? 61s. Oh, I rolled 6 damage. Oh, yes. Hey, bro. Where's this for?
Miss. Miss. Luck.
Guess what? Charge!
Ooh.
Plus 7. So that's
Miss.
plus 4. 9. That was 9. In total. Goldbolt
How did you
27
roll
is
so
going...
many ones?
Goldbolt 27 is going to shoot at you. Shoot at
Miss.
Zanmorn. Except that's actually got a plus 4, so it's actually 19.
On AC 20.
This guy's going to jump from tree to tree. Watch him fail his jump check.
Are there more coming in that we hadn't noticed?
Failed his jump check.
Falls to the ground, takes 10d6 damage.
No.
Explosions.
2d10.
Explosions everywhere.
What's
2d10? Oh, wow.
For reasons which you do not know. Oh yeah, you like those free ones, J-Mag? So you're talking about that in chat, I'm there, remember?
Yeah, but how did you manage to roll 3 ones in a row?
The same way Jake can roll free ones in his fortitude saves.
Okay,
enough.
now I can either silence the guy or summon monsters here.
Silence is centered, isn't it?
Yes.
On
I can
yourself.
center. No, it's not centered on me. I can center it on him. I can choose a target.
Well, you're lucky. I can only center it on myself.
Maybe I'm wrong there though.
Hold on, I'll quickly check.
I
I
thought you
think
could
it's just
choose
because
the
I'm a
target.
Yeah, I think it's just because I'm a whisper gnome, maybe.
Are you casting the spell?
No, mine's is a spell-like ability, so yeah, it's probably
Right.
different.
Okay, mine's a spell. I'm pretty sure I can choose a target, and I choose him as the target. So I chose cast silence on the Gobold sorcerer.
What's the range of that though?
It's about 120, I think it is. 100 plus 10 per level or something. I can't remember exactly, but it's 100 plus something.
Because you need to check that because you're 115, so it's really
No.
going to touching end.
The silent spell has a range of 400 foot plus 40 foot per level.
Okay, that's
Jesus.
enough. He gets a will save, doesn't he, I guess?
Yes, it should cast it on him, yes you do. That's a failure.
Oh, yes.
This
How
spell's-
long is he silenced for?
This spell has been... Will you tell me? Don't know how long it's
Um,
One,
someone
one
else has
minute,
got-
1 minute per level.
So that's 30 combat rounds, isn't it?
This Gobold is not amused. Gobold has a plan. Gobold has plan. You know what that is?
There.
I know what he could do, but I'm not going to tell you.
Silence! He's going to cast a silence spell.
He can't. He's silenced.
Silenced spell. A spell that doesn't require verbal components.
Oh. Oh god damn it.
Ah.
It doesn't
I see
actually
what you-
need to speak.
Right, I see.
Yeah, but he still has to like wave about, so we can tell
He
if he's
can do
casting a
that.
spell.
He can do that, yeah.
Yeah, so he
I
still.
know how silence works. Do not doubt me.
I know, I'm just saying.
I'm just wondering what spell he's got which doesn't require a verbal component.
I mean, there's not a whole lot he can cast, but he's going to do it anyway. He's going to go to the very...
Yeah.
He's going to balance his way to the end branch. And
Fall.
barely succeed.
He's got
Aw.
a balance check.
And guess what? He's going to cast Ray of Frost.
Oh wait, actually that can be quite deadly too.
Not
I
really.
thought I was helping by silence.
Ray of Frost isn't that strong.
He's still on 1 HP though.
Yeah.
See? I didn't see that.
Oh,
Yeah, so if this is a hit, that's going to knock you out. I give you my luck.
we all know that's a lie.
I'd make a reflex save to half the damage
there's
or whatever, but it
It's
wouldn't
touch
matter.
AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is your touch AC.
But damn it,
So
I
he's
can't
got to be
heal.
touching you then.
Well,
His first
No.
is to-
no, it's a ranged.
touch attack.
Oh, it's a ranged attack. Okay.
So guess
My
what?
AC doesn't change no matter what, so.
Bye-bye.
You're down again.
You were just frozen in a block of ice.
So that's twice in 2 sessions.
You've got to learn not to charge to the front, I think.
The downside is that's costing him spell levels higher than his own.
Right.
Not good.
Oh, he's got a feat which allows him to cast it non-verbal.
Yes. So it costs more than normal spells. So for example, he can't cast his magic missile at silence because it's too expensive as a spell.
Okay, I'm just going to use my... Or do I?
Sleep again if you want. Have you
No,
got
that's what I'm
it?
thinking, because I have plenty of level 1 spells.
Can't sleep on yourself again.
Yeah, I'm going to move here, and I'll cast sleep here. I'm confident with... I'm not that confident with myself. So
Cast
10-foot cone here.
10-foot cone. Not a cone.
Yeah, cone, not cone, burst. And that versus DC 14. I
You
succeed.
say.
Fail, pass. And there's 3 of them. Oh wait, fail, pass, fail. And there's
No,
19.
pass, fail, pass, I guess.
Yeah,
isn't it?
pass, fail, pass. I said that wrong.
Yeah.
Close enough.
There's another one incapacitated for a bit.
Hmm.
We've limited what the
What?
mage can do.
Make a death save. You might need a macro for this. You've been using it a lot.
That's a scream.
No. You did not complete your death.
So which ones are... I'm just checking which ones are asleep.
Yeah, when do these things actually wake up?
A while from now. I think it's
Don't
either
worry.
minutes or rounds, I don't know.
In
Yeah,
eternity.
They're not likely to get back up again in this combat, or are they?
Oh, if you kill them all, then probably not.
Well, I was wondering, would it be better for me to try and take on some of these goblins, or finish off these sleeping
1 minute
ones?
/ level.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll
That's
help
30
aga-
rounds then.
Well, I'll help against the awake ones then.
I mean, right now you're just slaughtering them.
Shall-
Oh, by the way, actually, there is something I'd like to say. You know your nice obscuring mist? The wind
Oh,
has
yeah.
blown it away.
Oh, goody.
And apparently,
Moved it.
apparently the tram.
Where the hell- Oh, that is very strong wind. Oh, actually, yeah, it's been
It
4
is.
rounds. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to move there next to these guys and just poke them in the put this one in the back twice.
Also, your tram came back.
Sure.
pink.
Yay, it's back for us. Oh, thanks.
By the way, guess what?
Did I
One-
miss completely? Oh, one hit.
Yeah. It's
So,
one
you're the
less than-
skull on the end of your rapier. How are you feeling?
Yeah.
After missing so badly, I'm feeling quite good now.
Dwarfy Ranger. Dwarfy Ranger says smash.
Oh, he's a ranger.
Well, no, Dwarfy Hunt Rider really, but
All right.
that's a hit. I'm pretty sure. 7 damage. It was a natural 1, by the way.
Plus 8. Can I have his axe?
No. He's using a warhammer.
All right. That'll do.
You disconnected. You disconnected Dervington.
I think, yeah, I think he's isn't in its coat.
Yeah, he's gone from the call as well. His neck's probably dropped.
We've lost him to the void. No.
I shall make up for this by stabbing you.
No. Once again, I've been incredibly lucky.
Range. I'm going to shoot Jortez.
Don't do that, that's silly.
Right, I'm just loading
Yeah.
up my tools again. So my PC decided it's trying to shut down. I think I hit a key accidentally. Or
Oh,
something.
Christ. So that was an 8. That was for one of them hitting, yeah?
Yeah, 1 arrow.
Christ.
What's happened?
And he just
I'm
took a D8
dying.
of damage from a single arrow.
I'm down to 4 health.
Oh my god. I've got
Damn
one
it, miss.
dead on the floor. I've got one
Just hang on,
dead.
it's your turn. You're not here. GM takes control.
I am kind of here, but not.
What would you like the DM to do with your character?
Can I get to Frau and heal him without taking an attack of opportunity?
You mean... Who do you mean? Fra?
Yeah.
Who's down?
I like
Fox.
I like for you to look at chat in map tools.
Fox is down.
He just random thought, this is not a good time.
Fox is down and he's 80 foot away. You can't make that in one turn, I think.
Okay, I didn't think I could. I'll just check. I'm connecting into the server right now just to see where I am. Sorry for the delay, guys. Okay, so have we taken any more out since I disconnected?
I killed one. I don't know whether that was before or after you disconnected.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon,
On.
and that's gonna attack the Goblin Sorcerer.
Ooh, this is a good spell. Manaka uses it a lot.
I want to see it then.
All of your spells are so damn long ranged.
That is 110 feet, I think it is. They are long range, my spells. That's what I'll.
Come on,
kind
man, I
of-
want to see the roll. Would you have me-
Oh, I do a long sword attack roll. There you go. Will that do?
Versus the sorcerer.
That's a crit as well.
It's a critical. It's a natural 20. Don't tell me that misses.
And natural 20 cannot miss.
Exactly. Confirmed crit for 13 points of damage.
I have a question.
Yep.
Would you like to describe how a ghostly blade just sliced him in two?
Well, I would love to actually. The celestial blade just flies across and pierces his body, and that's about it really. So. And I've also got a move action. I'll move 30 feet. Is that goblin alive?
The one next to me is
Kobold,
dead. Yeah. That one's dead. That one's sleeping.
Okay, I can move 30 then.
Sorcerer has 8 varieties of bid.
Oh, me.
If you guys can take him out, I'm gonna have to try and get to
Okay.
Fox. Thanks, go.
Throne's attack on this kobold. Yeah. That's a 19 and 3 for 3 damage.
It laughs in your face.
I cry.
Fox, make a death save.
Wait, were those both misses?
They were not both misses.
Do I continue to die?
That's yeah, I've done that macro.
And the answer is yes, you do continue to die. I'm afraid you're not very good at avoiding death.
Nope. I'm a squishy sorcerer
As you should be.
who was too dumb to take shield instead of mage armor.
Is he
It
good
could
at
have been
spells?
useful, couldn't it?
Yeah.
What's his role, man?
It was a death roll versus bleeding.
But he's got a 94. Does that mean he's dying? Sorry, I missed that last bit. Phone call.
He's continuing to bleed.
Okay. What are you on now, anyway?
-4 he's on, I believe.
Okay. I'll try and get to you next turn.
I'm going to check my inbox while Thrall comes up what to do. Or Jortez, actually. What Jortez decides to do. Jortez.
That's
Sorry,
awesome too.
I forgot I had my mic muted. Sorry.
McTinder.
Sorry, I had my microphone muted. Is dropping weapons a minor or a free action or
Free.
what?
Free to
Free.
drop.
Right, so I'm gonna drop my rapiers here next to the dead goblin. Move down to here, drawing my crossbow at the same time, and then I'm going to fire my crossbow at this kobold.
No, because the crossbow requires loading.
Damn. Is loading a minor
Move
or
action.
standard?
Move
Move
action.
action.
Move action.
Which I use to move here.
Yeah, move here so you can convert your standard into a move and load it, but I'll use up your turn.
That's pretty much all I can do.
Could you have taken us? Okay, I guess you didn't want to get into full.
Dwarf.
Yeah. Okay.
Dwarfy Rider. Splat. The Warhammer just squashes the kobold.
Thanks.
Kobold's turns. This kobold comes down to here, and they activate Focus Fire on Jortez.
Don't go doing that.
You're going near one of them.
You have to make.
I'm still like 30 foot away. You bastards. Yeah, all three hit there.
Oh, goodness.
I'm going to
Where's
have to make
that?
a difficult choice here. Do I try and save the person who I owe money to, or the person who I...
I think
Or
I'm
the
probably.
person?
I think I'm probably
I'm pretty
dead
sure
dead
that would be
here.
an easy choice. I mean, save the person you don't owe money to, you know.
Yeah, I'm at -10.
Hit -11, you are out.
Oh,
Sure.
fucking hell.
You were sitting on the verge of death. Congratulations.
Well,
Would you like to make a fortune save versus... Nah, I'll be nice for now. I'll let you be nice.
Is someone dead?
no,
Yeah,
Zapple's going to have to save you. If I save him,
It's okay, if it comes around to in Jortez's turn again, he's dead.
Yeah, I have a 10 in 100 chance of living. Otherwise, I am dead.
can I
Permanently.
negotiate at this time? Say, well, that 375 gold that I owe you.
Oh, I'm dead.
He's
so I can't
unconscious right now, you can't ask him these sort of things.
No, I know. I will go up to him and I will cast Cure Moderate Wounds.
Thank you.
Go on, release the spell before he's dead.
There it is.
You just reverted all the damage from the arrow.
Is that 14 from 0 or 14 from -10?
14 from -10, it brings you exactly back up to where you were.
Right. So I'm
You
conscious and prone.
Paul's just stopped getting shot.
The Owler's like, can you stay with your feet?
No, I'm just laying here.
What about sleeping some of these guys in the trees? If they
Aye.
slept in the tree, will they fall off?
Well,
To be fair-
Fox has about come round to the 5th round of dying.
But there's only 3 conscious ones left alive.
What's my heal check? 1. Okay, I'm not going to be much use for.
Oh, one sec.
I'll just sleep on those 2 kobolds in the trees. I might as well.
So what, the 2 on the left?
Mm-hmm.
Please place your centre point. Spell fail.
Hmm?
I failed to draw the
Oh, I was about to say, what?
There you go.
What have I done?
You failed.
Oh, yeah. Fail. Why is it that it seems either they'll pass or they'll fail?
Two goblins fall out of trees. Let's see what their damage is. Okay, one of them's dead. Both of them are dead. They both fall out the tree and die.
Yay.
We better not have any more encounters on this. I'm used all my level 2 spells.
Hey Fox, how are you doing in the dead department? You seem to be dying.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to use my move action to stand up again.
Okay, you can shoot.
Sort of nod a thanks to Zanmorn and shoot at this kobold at the bottom there. And miss. Horribly.
He can't just shoot. He just shoots your bolt out of the way.
I've just been less than useless at this point.
Dwarfy ranger, dwarfy ranger.
These goblins that are in the tree, have they stayed in the tree or have they fallen down?
That's the reason they died. They fell out the tree and died.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. What's the dwarf doing?
Godbold 27 is looking between two
Don't
of you.
shoot at me. Don't shoot at me.
Notices one of you just fell down a second ago. And decides if someone else can wake you up, this is a bad thing. And is going to attempt to shoot Zanmorn.
Thank you.
That's the damage. That'll be the
He
damage if it
laughs.
hits. That'll be the damage if it hits.
He laughs.
Critical.
Wait a minute. He ain't got 2 attacks. He has not got
That's
2
not two
attacks.
attacks.
No, he rolled the damage first.
He is not a
accidentally.
dwarven ranger. He's not a gobold
Right, that
ranger.
was wrong. That was wrong. That first one wasn't a roll. That's a roll.
Well, that doesn't hit anyway.
No.
The arrow bounces off and hits the draw test.
Yeah, I love that. I'll accept that.
That'd be interesting.
Is that dwarf looking like he's tending to fox?
Well, he might only managed to get over the fox. He hasn't started doing anything yet.
Fox will be fine.
He's only on -5.
See, he's got like another 6 rounds of dying before he actually dies.
Doesn't see how far. I can't make everyone to. Okay. I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds on Jortes.
Okay, if you want.
I think someone... Never mind.
Someone,
And then I move.
Go
Make a
on,
playful
Cure-
move action.
go
And I
home,
can-
cleric. You're drunk.
Here it is.
There you go. 11. Now
Yeah.
sort that guy out in the tree. And
I'll sort him, don't worry, I'll sort him.
There you go. And I can get to him next turn and deal with him. That's the best I can do to keep the party alive there.
Okay, me.
Woo!
I don't know what I want to do because I can't hit Kobold 27 and...
Coup de grace.
I'll move here in Coup de Grace.
Coup de grace. Well,
So you're
you
just,
coup de grace and fail, you wake him up.
so you're just going to become the executor. You can't
Yeah,
fail
what-
with the graph.
So,
Yeah, but you
how,
can fail to kill them, fail to do enough damage.
so what is a Coup de Grace?
It's instant hit, instant critical.
Okay, so roll twice.
Roll your damage twice.
Roll your normal attack first. That may be either a double attack or whatever you wish. Okay, so that's
Six.
that's 6 damage and the critical damage.
15 in total.
Would you like to describe how you killed that guy?
I literally just walk up to him, seeing that he's asleep. I take advantage. I smash his skull in with the staff.
blood pours over the ground as broken bits of skull shatter everywhere. Oh yeah, Fox. I actually made you a macro for death save, except it keeps erasing itself. It does actually. Like every time I go onto Fox's character, it changes back to Will, and I'm like, what the hell? I keep renaming
Maybe
it.
it should be Will that's dying, not Fox.
I keep renaming it to death save, and it keeps changing there. There, death save. See? Death save. I made it. That's evidence. It's not going to stay there, though, when I click back on him, is it? Anyway, you failed, sir. Minus 6 HP.
Sorry I haven't got to you sooner, Fox. I've been a bit busy.
I don't know what with.
Fox is dying, Fox is dead.
So I'm just gonna crossbow
Oh,
this,
hey, it is there.
this goblin.
See?
Oh, nice.
You actually hit. He lives.
Damn it, does he fall out of the tree?
I'll make him do a balance check.
Shit biscuits.
He's just kind of standing there, just pulling the arrow out. You're just putting him the bolt out. It's like, is this yours?
I'll just use my move action to reload before I end the turn.
Okay. Dwarfy rider takes up his staff and executes Fox.
No.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
No.
Why not?
Because he'd die.
I failed to revive you. -1 HP. The NPC is going to be the one to kill you, not me. Or not time.
Either way works for me. I'll just roll a healer.
Jortes,
Yes.
take an arrow. Wait,
No.
that wasn't a roll.
Oh,
That was a roll.
No,
Ow.
I've decided I don't want that one.
Well, sorry.
You
That
can
was,
take it back.
that was a roll. And that was damage.
ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Why are they rolling
Guys, you're
so
onto
much
poison.
damage against
We're on
me?
to potion supply soon, so yeah. Can keep us alive so long, but
Well, I do have 2 potions, but, you know.
Well, you can't use him. He's kind of almost dead. He's a -7.
well, I'm gonna move over to him and cast Cure Light Wounds on him.
Once you roll solo, he doesn't even. -1.
Yeah, but he's stabilised.
True.
Right, isn't
True.
Yeah.
He is stabilized. He's now unconscious at -1.
Mm.
Fox, how do you feel?
Dead.
I shall help you with this. Suddenly the kobold turns and executes you.
Sounds good.
Okay, what can I do?
My recommendation is try to knock a kobold out of a tree.
I don't know if I have anything that can do
Have you got
that,
anything that does
however.
Sleep.
damage? Anything that does damage can knock him out of the tree.
You've got
Nothing
a
but-
crossbow, but
Throw
you've not
stones
used
at
your
him.
spell.
Yeah, I don't have time to draw that out, so I'll
Don't
use
you have
one.
like some level
Throw
0
your club
spell?
at him. If you've got a club on you, throw your club at him.
I don't have any level 0 spells that do that. Would non-lethal damage knock him out?
Non-lethal damage can knock him off the tree.
Okay, I'll use Whelm. So 2d6. Or, yeah, 2d6.
So
Yeah,
instant
2d6. So 5 non-lethal damage.
Yeah, the first thing that's happened, he actually gets knocked out. That beats his remaining HP.
Okay.
And then he falls out of the
Again,
tree to his death.
The second thing,
Yep.
though, he's now falling out of the tree and he's going to just have a 2d10 damage.
I thought it was only 2d6.
Not for the height of this tree. He hits the ground and dies. Well done, you knock someone out then kill them in the same round.
Okay, I'll move over to this guy and start searching. The Kobold Sorcerer.
Wait.
You know, we've still got some unconscious ones to kill.
Yeah, you can deal with them.
Oh,
Wait, kill
initiative complete.
all of them but one. Because we want to interrogate them.
Initiative complete, I said.
Okay.
No,
So
but
bad.
2. You got to torture them with 2. It's easier.
No, because I don't think I have any like physical attraction between them.
Dwarfy Rider drags Fox onto the cart.
Anyway, so
Executed. See?
I'm searching this guy.
no.
The mage
Um,
guy.
Just killed this other one above me.
So does 11 damage? Yeah. Okay, so this will be our prisoner. Dive rope.
I see you have one guy left. Let me finish him off for you.
No, stop, because we want to find out why they attacked.
He
us.
raises his morning star and he raises his warhammer in the air.
If you want to use it, I've got the, is it silk rope? That gives you the bonus to use rope.
+2.
Sure. What's
Yeah,
your
I've
use
got
rope
some of
check?
that. Not high.
Mine's is 5, and if you give me that rope, it'd be 7.
Yeah, mine's 2.
Okay.
I'll just pass you the rope and let you do your whatever you're doing.
Okay. Can I take 20?
No.
Okay. Can I take 10?
No.
Okay.
Just roll.
Just making sure.
Oh, by the way, Griffin God is streaming.
25.
Yeah. Interesting.
Or about Dark Souls. Wow, how nice of you. You tied him up.
Wait, do you want
What?
to tie it with a rope, or do you want me to cut some limbs?
And now everybody leaves.
Whichever.
I'm still searching this guy, the mage dude, because he might have some. The mage
Yeah.
dude, the boss, might have some decent stuff. I rolled a 17, so I don't know if that's good enough.
I'm going to search all the goblins eventually.
Right, first thing.
I'll search these.
Right, guess what?
What?
None of the gold bowls have anything you want.
Really?
Except for 2 of them.
Oh. Hmm.
The two that have interesting amounts of loot are going to be highlighted in cyan.
It's a race. Oh, never mind.
I grabbed this one.
Never mind.
You haven't searched him yet.
I'm searching the Godbold Sorcerer, that's what I'm next to.
Wait, did Fox die?
Oh,
He was unconscious.
I'll search him.
You're gonna search Fox?
Search Fox. It's got his
I'm going-
unconscious.
I'm going to search this kobold since...
He's got a scroll of fireball at least on him, I think, hasn't he?
For
Yeah, I'm going to search this one. Yes?
you find his slightly augmented longbow.
Oh. I probably can't use this. Wait, is it small or medium?
It is small.
That's it.
Can I make a praise check to see what kind of bow?
Yes.
Okay, what's my praise?
-8.
No, because I have plus... I have +3.
So it's -8.
20.
That's still pretty good check.
What was your outcome?
It's 20.
So yeah, you know that augmented longbow you just picked up? Guess what it is?
Is it
What?
cursed?
No, a normal longbow for a small character does a d6. Does a d8. Augmented.
Okay, so D8 damage. Can I
Yes.
use this, or is it too big?
It's a small weapon, I just said.
It's a small weapon, so I
Yeah,
think
but aren't...
this is your best range weapon now, I think.
If you have
Yeah,
the-
I should
if you have
probably
the
see whether or not I
proficiencies.
can use it.
Yeah, if you have the proficiencies, you should be able to use it, no problem.
So
What
to
is
actually
it?
find nothing of interest.
Right, I'm going to search
It's
this
a
out.
long-
I can't believe we haven't got a mage. We've got a mage here with nothing of interest.
No, he does have
That's-
something of interest.
You just have to
I
tell
highlighted
what
him
searching.
treasure colour.
I searched him as well.
I searched him first.
Yeah, guess what? Zanmorn,
Yeah.
you find money.
Okay, how much?
100 gold, which can quickly be sold.
I don't want to steal it. I will split it.
George, you may take the second item.
What's the second item?
A pair of gloves.
Ooh. Can I tell what kind of gloves?
They're leather gloves.
Can I
Imagine.
tell if there's anything special about them?
Detect magic you've got in that scroll.
I know.
I can't really say much, can I? Well, you don't know anything about... And that activate which spell?
Detect magic.
They are magical gloves, which also means they'll resize from small to medium.
So they're magical, but I can't tell how they're magical. Because my
that-
phrase was so
that's-
sucky.
That would be a spellcraft check.
Which
Can I
I'm not-
check them?
I'm not trained in, but hey.
Do you want me to try?
I don't want-
I'm not trying to do it either, actually.
I'll hold them out in front of me and just like, can anyone tell how these are enchanted?
I'm checking with a 15.
Nope. I rolled a 3.
Xandor,
Maybe later.
you know that magic in some way that will give him a bonus to one of his stats. You don't know what.
I put one to see if I feel more dexterous or...
No, I'm still holding on to them. I haven't given you them. I'm just holding them
Okay.
out.
Well, I won't tell you what they are then.
Right, well, either way, I know they're magical, so I'll keep hold of them anyway.
Yeah, since
You
at
are.
least they're magical. At least since they're magical, they'll resize up to one size class.
Okay, I'm going to create 1 gallon of water and I'm going to pour it over Fox to wake him up.
Well, I'm gonna use a heal
Why?
check.
Why stick with only 1 gallon?
Because I don't want to flood the back.
I'm healing him using a heal check.
Will that wake him
No,
up?
that's not. No, that you can't. You can't heal HP using a heal check.
Not a
Wait,
HP. What?
oh.
to wake
It just
him up.
stabilizes.
Yeah, the problem is it's a -1. That's the reason he's unconscious.
No. Well, does the cup do anything? Or does it just make him
Well,
wake?
I've got a cure light wound spell, but I'm down to
Well,
think 0
yes,
or maybe
I'm pretty sure the
Why
water
not a
one-
cure minor wounds?
Well, I can do a heal to get him to 0, which is a level 0 spell.
Yeah, that'd work. Just use that, I won't use my cup thing.
Well, I'll use my heal to get him to 0.
Aw, you know the sound effect, but you're not using your camp.
What?
I was about to draw something.
You were about to pour the water.
Yeah. Take this.
Pressurized water hose to the face.
This is what I was going to show.
Apparently I'm a Squirtle.
You
So
on?
what are we going to do with this kobold?
Leave him on the road tonight.
Oh, in
He's
that
dead
case, I'll
already,
take-
isn't he?
Well, I want to find out why he attacked us and what is he.
Yeah.
The
I'm
gold-
kind of interested.
That's insulting.
Yeah, but kobolds
It
aren't
could
that
just be a
common,
random
so...
raider, though. It could just be a random ambush through fancy carriage that's passing him by.
Well, if you want to interrogate him, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm just going to kill him and take my rope back.
I'm not taking any part of interrogations. It's not my style.
Yeah, not go- I don't mean as like painful interrogation, I just mean as in like questioning him.
Okay,
Well-
we're going to be departing in 5 minutes.
Wow, what a
You
waste
really
of a
want Paul to
potion.
interrogate him if you want, but I'm not taking any part. I'll turn a blind eye, but I won't take any part.
So do we want to do it or not?
Well,
That's up
it's
to
up
you.
to you. Do you want to do it?
Do I?
You could drop him in the pool of water and leave him.
No matter
Yeah,
what
fine.
we're doing, I'm going to take my rope back. I'm not leaving that here.
I know, just kill him.
Execution.
Nope. Just 5 damage. Is he still tied up?
He lives!
He lives dead.
What are you doing with him?
I'll just kill him.
Are you killing him?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
I'll get back in the car.
I didn't see, so I don't know. I'm just asking what you were.
Congratulations! For all you gained experience points in the executioner.
I'm going to untie his corpse
Profession.
and take my rope back.
Executioner.
Gain enough experience points in executioner, you'll get special abilities. Hold on.
Ooh, XP.
Anyway, guess what?
We leveled up.
We're now leaving. And someone's not on the carriage. Bye!
Wait,
My frog.
someone move me.
Oh, get on the
I don't even know where I
carriage.
am. Oh, there I am.
You're
Stop
slowly,
moving
being,
me.
you're slowly being moved away because the carriage is driving
Stop
away.
moving me. I
The
can't move.
carriage is being drove away. You can't,
Can't
you can't
move
just
me
get on
if
the,
you...
you can't just get on the carriage. The carriage is moving.
Well, fine, I'll run.
Yeah, how are you going to get on the top of the carriage? You're going to jump?
I was on there and then someone moved me off.
No, you weren't. You were killing the kobold.
I shout, wait, dwarf, we've got a slow coach here. Let this arsehole.
Sorry, you need to get to the train station before sunset.
Fine, I'll cast Expeditious Retreat and I'll just run up to it.
Well, you just hold on to the back of it.
Very much.
So,
Hold on.
Frost is going to be hanging on the back until you reach the train station. Unless someone wants to pull him up.
I'm gonna
I
cast
will
magic
play on.
missile. No.
Zanmorn, pull him up.
Not the best strength, but I hope it's enough
It's
to
only a
pull a
gnome.
short arsehole. But yeah.
He only weighs 12 pounds. I'm sure you're...
Don't wait 12 pounds.
Okay, 30.
Okay, something has happened. Everything's went black.
Well done, Avalanche.
Too many drugs. That's what happens.
Yeah, because well, my macros went weird and ended up somewhere else. actually.
That wasn't your macro that did that.
I'm at the train station yet. We went to the world map, so I don't know where we are.
Yeah, you're at the world map. Just give me a second.
Don't pressure him. He'll kill us all. We have rested in the time.
Guys,
Yeah.
I say to the guys before we start the next battle, if we need to fight the next one, then you're gonna have to use your potions. I'm low on magic. I can't keep you alive for the next battle.
I don't
Well,
think I could-
hopefully,
Grateful
hopefully,
you've got me here. Be very grateful that you have me here.
well,
I don't know if I
hopefully
took any
we can,
damage.
hopefully we can get on the train and rest for the rest of the trip
Wait,
without
did I,
anything else happening.
That would be ideal.
did I take
There's
any
gonna be a
damage?
train jacking.
You did take damage, I believe.
Oh. I think. Oh yeah, from that magic missile. So it should be done. Really?
I never took any damage, and I'm kind of the tankiest.
One normal train.
Yeah, I took magic
Wait a
missile.
second, I've renamed it now.
Lightning train.
Choo-choo, guys! Guys, we're on a train ride!
Dear
Well, that's like
Jared.
a proper train. Not
So-
even a mag-
So what are you guys doing on the train ride? This train,
Relaxing.
you know, well, this train was built by the dwarves. It's not magic powered.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna largely rest up as well.
Why do you think there's very few Why do you think the lightning rails don't go into the Elder Reaches?
I only need limited sleep because I'm an elf. But I'm gonna take a look after our friend who's.
I'd suggest
recovering.
redoing your spells if we're gonna be here for 2
Well,
days.
what I do before I do need to meditate in the morning, I will use my last cure light wounds on him.
I'm going to be sleeping.
Everyone off!
We've
That's
reached
enough.
Stonegate.
You have to walk the rest of the way.
Yeah. Unless we can like find a carriage.
There is a carriage waiting for you.
Yeah, the Archmage said there'd be a carriage to take us to the place, I think.
My spells aren't working again either.
Also, is it safe to assume that before we left that forest clearing, I picked up my rapiers again?
You didn't say that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but I wouldn't just leave them behind.
You sure about that?
Yes.
I think you left them behind.
Dark.
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
pretty sure I didn't.
Nah, I'm joking. You're fine.
Well, I picked them up.
My question
No, you
is,
didn't.
did they pick
They-
up my
I-
gear and my
I said, "Do you
weapons?
wanna buy these rapiers for 375 gold?" And he said,
Old time fun horse cart icon.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Before we enter the Gathering Stones, guess what?
We get attacked again.
No, we're gonna have a 5-minute break.
Yeah. I guess.
Mm,
"Oh, there my spells go."
This 5-minute
Some-
break will give me
got some problems.
the
That,
5-minute break will give me a second to check my emails.
well, that was quite
Also, in this 2-day journey, can we just say we got back to max health with the rest and Zammon spells?
Nope.
well, I cast one cure light wounds.
Oh, fine, Maxwell.
Yeah.
Fine, you're being pushy.
I don't know. I only heard he was casting one cure light wounds on me, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't to cast all them. It was just there was some problems with mine. For some reason, my macros and I don't know. My PC's been weird at the moment, but I'm doing the best I can. So
Yeah. Probably rested enough to heal.
I never took any damage, so it's just getting you guys back. I don't know what Trinder was at the end. I cast the cure light wounds and then he carried on. So.
I think I was at a 9 at the end. 9 out of 17.
With another day's rest, I could have got you up to full. With 2
Yeah.
cure moderate wounds and 3 cure light wounds, I could have got pretty much everyone back to full with 1 day's rest.
Okay. And suspicious noise from outside my door.
Is that your door?
No, that's someone else. Well, the shouting is from someone else's house, but I think my cat's trying to get in my room again.
All right.
Time to go
Let
do
the
it.
cat in. Let it in.
No, because he messes up the carpet. And he somehow gets behind the bed. I can't reach him behind there.
He likes it behind there.
He does. He sleeps because it's warm.
My cat died.
Oh,
Lovely. No, it ran away. Well, I don't even know it died. It just ran away. I never saw it again. So, just ran away this year. So that's cool. Oh, we've got to change the screen.
Welcome.
dun, dun, dun. And I can see nothing.
That's not the kind of welcome you get at train stations normally. It's normally a tramp sort of like pissing on your feet or something like that. But
Lovely.
ooh, is this where we are?
The
Oh
garden
yeah, where it's
stone.
done. Yeah, the
Stonehenge on the hill.
From the bottom of the hill, this is what you see.
And is this the direction we're meant to be going?
Yes, now you just need to go south to the city.
Okay.
I thought we were meant to cross some pass or something, not go
Yeah,
to Stonehenge.
You've gone through the
We-
path already.
We've already done
Okay.
that. We got a carriage.
Anyone,
I thi-
anyone
is
want
this-
to anyone want to do anything at the Guardian Stones?
Well, is there anything like special around them? Or about them, to be precise?
They are magical.
What kind of magic?
Both divine and arcane.
I
Oh.
see.
Well, I will go and pray in the centre if I can, if it's not too busy.
It's night time. There's not many people around.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look at the stones too while he's up there.
Going to eat the stones.
There's even a few druidic people. There's even a few druidic things up there.
What is it, Forge? Okay. So, is there any like carvings on them, or is it just this place is innately magical?
If the land itself is magical, but in the center also lies an inactive magical node.
Ah.
It was sealed
What's that
hundreds.
mean?
It was sealed hundreds of years ago, but it was a source of pure arcane energy.
So can we use it in any way, or?
It was sealed a few hundred years ago. What part of that does not make sense to you?
Okay, that answers my question.
Hmm.
How was it sealed?
Magic.
Magic, alright. Okay, well, after my prayers, and I assume I've got all my spells back, etc.
You've been granted favor by your god. All of you gain 1 hero point.
Yeah.
Or a
It's
fate,
absolutely
or a
useless.
fate point. You know what that is.
No.
No,
Basically, you may re-roll 1 roll of your choice. 1.
any
None.
one roll.
I do like hero points, actually, using them
Maybe
wisely.
roll any one roll.
Hmm.
While he's praying to his god, can I get Fox to do a spellcraft check on these gloves?
Box in the mood?
Yeah, hang on.
I think you need to get hold of them before you can do a proper spellcraft check on them.
Not really, you just need to examine the aura.
Well, if I was doing
Wait.
it, that's the way I'd do it.
No is the answer. So, the only thing you know so far, Tinder, is it gives a buff.
Ooh.
You assume it's a buff. We might have failed the rolls, you might be cursed.
Could give you a pointy hat. Which wouldn't be too bad.
Just gotta check and make sure that's
Didn't we like to wear the magical gloves?
How are we
thinking,
going to
yeah.
allocate? I want to know how we're going to allocate loot in this group.
Everything to me.
Fight to the death.
Right, so Tim, did you say you're equipping the arcane?
Yeah.
together?
Seeing as no one can tell me anything about them, I'm just going to put them on and see if I feel any different.
Your hands feel nimble and quicker than normal.
They're probably better. Aren't they?
They are special gloves of death hands.
Oh,
Gloves of death hands.
deft. I
Deft.
think it means.
Sorry, I didn't hear it
Yeah, you're
properly.
not going to turn into like Voldemort.
Harry Potter, this is your doom. No.
Only one can live.
Kinder,
Yep.
you can chat.
Yeah, I saw. That'll go
Okay,
nicely.
since I'm a bit chaotic as well, I will try and see if I can push over one of these pillars. So it makes a
Why?
domino effect.
Why? Why would you do that? You're going to enrage the gods.
Okay, can you please make a DC 45 strength check?
Yeah, but I fell.
I cast Enlarge Person 13 times on him.
I was only joking. I was only messing around, so just seemed a bit. It was something I'd play out, but obviously I don't think I'd actually be able to do knock over these pillars and everything. But it would be a brilliant domino effect if it actually got them going, wouldn't it?
It's a nice domino effect followed by a nice smiting from the gods and an arcane pool of light. Be a very nice explosion on top of a hill, wouldn't it?
It's a good job I haven't got that higher strength with it. So.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Shall we return to your cart?
Yeah.
Does
Well,
anyone...
to be precise, you'll be resting for the night, then you'll be taking the cart to the sacred city of Rodadar.
What else is there on the stones?
It's not very much. Most of the area is desert.
Is there anything in this desert area?
Not for me to see, it's mainly rocks.
Hmm. I see.
Can I change my spells to augury before we actually do this, and then find out what's in the future?
You may adjust the spells just sleeping for the night.
Yeah, but that's. No, I don't really want to. Augury just spoils the game, if you ask me.
The next dawn. After a short hour trip, guess what?
We
You
reached the
arrive
city.
in the sacred city of Rodadar.
Rockvidar.
It is
I'm
very
still on this map.
shiny.
Oh, it's this again.
Have you got the map?
Surrounding
No.
the city
Uh,
lies 12
Oh, I see.
large stone arcane pillars. Each with raging fires of arcane energy inside.
Are these near the entrances to the city, or
But you can see them.
can we see the entrances?
There's one entrance across this massive bridge and one on that side. Oh no, there's three actually. One there.
Well, I don't want to break these because, like, I might cause problems. I've already tried
No.
to break stone inch. So.
does it look like these pillars are what's making the magical shield over the city?
Possibly.
So it's not something we want to fuck with.
I
Probably
want
not.
to fuck with a whole city. I don't think we're strong enough yet. To
How-
No,
make-
you're
how-
just fuck with your god.
How do you
Oh my God,
Alright.
you forgive me. You know, God's all forgiving or whatever. But
how do your characters react to seeing this sight though as they come along their cart?
I'm a bit
Kind of,
impressed.
wow.
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of impressive.
But by the way, a recommendation: do not cast detect magic next to one of these pillars. Overwhelming amounts of force.
Fusion. Yeah, I've already been for that. I'm not going to do that again.
I'll nudge Trinder to Go on, just try it. Just see what happens. I'll turn to his dark side.
Mhm.
Nate, may you please roll me 1d4 times 10?
Oh god.
Oh, he's dead again. No.
No, he was detect magic.
There's my cure model.
1d, come on, 1d4 times 10.
Oh well,
Congratulations! You're unconscious for 20 hours.
I try and wake him up and fail.
Yeah, you fail.
I guess I'll try and do a
Yeah.
heal.
Fox's
Okay.
nervous system was just overloaded with arcane energy and just collapsed.
I'll cast Rouse.
Just pour your mug of water on him.
What does
Oh,
that wake
yeah.
him up?
Choose your mug of water, yeah.
Yeah, Rouse just wakes him up. I don't have my token, so I can't really get to my macros.
Wait, would it just wake people up then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Fox gets up with a massive headache, like, as if he was just had a drink.
Yeah, I've done this before. Deja vu much.
Wow, that was fun. So did I detect any magic?
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know, why don't you try again?
What kind of
I wanna go
magic?
Again.
Okay, I like to put it this way.
Again.
Let's put it this way, right? This is the amount of magic every elf in the world has combined. This is the amount. This is now the pink bar is going to be the amount of magic you just detected. Right? Plus. Whoops, I messed it up. Plus. That.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm gonna use...
Remember, every elf and half elf has a tiny bit of magic in them.
Oh god, it's a fruity bar.
Well, what that one green pixel
Can I identify what type?
is
Of,
the magic I have,
There-
so...
There are
Careful.
millions of types of magic. There's no, you can't pinpoint a single one.
Damn.
I would say it was magical.
I was hoping to discover a new spell.
You have to spend a lot of time studying. You can't just out of the blue go, oh hey, I know the exact spell the city is using. The spell magic.
Well, hey,
I'd
you
try
never
and
know.
go along and say, let's go into the place, not mess around with its defences.
That's
Dun, dun, dun,
probably a good idea.
Up the bridge, far, far, far away.
What if I want to go in the back?
Well, you're currently coming down from the hill on this side, so not much no way to do that.
I would recommend your best survival techniques are stay with us and stay at the back of us at the moment.
And stop running at the enemy.
Yeah.
It was just one mage. After I killed another guy, I mean, and got hit by somebody else.
Yeah, I
How
didn't
does
mind the things.
this guy have a scroll of plus dexterity gloves? Anyway, that's another point.
So are there other people walking around here?
What in the entrance ways?
Yeah.
Yeah. There are queues running all the way throughout the desert.
Well then,
Yes.
Is there a VIP entrance?
Fox
Oh,
is
right.
stealing from people again.
Very well. You managed to steal a money purse with 50 gold in it.
awesome.
Nice.
Don't do that.
So congratulations, you just stole someone's entry fee to the sea.
Oh,
There's,
Well
an,
done.
there's an entry tax to get in and out of the sea.
No.
I'm alright.
But you guys don't need to pay the entry tax.
Yeah.
I don't want to join the queue, that's my main problem at the moment. I'd
You're
rather
not
just go,
joining the queue.
yeah,
You're driving past the queue in a carriage,
that's okay.
waving them as they go past and being like, ha, we don't have to wait.
Did
Making
one
funny
finger
faces
waving.
at them all.
Middle finger waving.
I'm just picking pockets. From a cart.
You want to do that, Jortas?
No, I'm quite happy.
You have
I've
no
already got a fair amount of gold.
Yeah, you're owed a
Alright.
debt.
Okay, you arrive inside the city. The city
I
is
think
bustling. The city is bustling with life.
I'll just try one more time.
George says, I think I paid the interest on this debt already.
Oh, Rad. Someone caught you.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh, got right.
I'm gonna say,
That's why I wasn't stealing.
what are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Your car is halted by the guards.
I didn't do anything though.
Oh my god.
The guards believed you were just the guards believed your hand accidentally just slipped and let you go.
Yes, I accidentally slipped and I grabbed her purse.
As soon as we're out of sight of the guards, I just
It's purse.
smack Fox round the side of the head. It's like, don't bloody do that.
What, you're invading on his territory?
No, don't get caught.
Well, that's true.
I don't care if you steal, just don't get caught.
It's okay to steal, just don't get caught. Okay.
I sigh at the pair of you.
Ooh, I just found a really nice picture I want to save from Google. Anyway, are you two done arguing, or do you want to make some more arguing? Oh wait.
No, I want to
No,
carry
we
on
don't-
with the adventure, kind of, but...
Yeah, we don't need more drama.
Any more
Nice.
pickpocketing before you get in the sea?
I don't want Fox to be dead again. Like, I'd rather all four of us carry on the adventure.
I mean, someone like I think JMac knows how brutal I am to players that break the law.
Mm.
I'm happy to break the law, but in the right circumstances.
Would you? Oh, by the way, would you like a slightly different view of the city so you can see it from a slightly better angle?
Okay.
So this is what it's like as you're coming up the bridge to get into the city. Wait, 1 second. It's gonna be a picture below.
So it's all very shiny and pretty.
That's what it's looked like as you're coming up the bridge to go in.
Okay, in the days we used to travel here, I shine my armor extra hard as well. So it matches this pretty much as well, so...
I mean, this city looks pretty. How impressive does this city look?
Good firework display. It's got
Not fireworks.
lasers. Lasers going up or something.
I won't call those lasers, but
I don't know what they are, but...
Just beams of magical energy.
and some energy of death, but
So, is
Are
this
they
the city we were
negative energy?
trying to get to?
Huh?
This is the city we were trying to get to, right?
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna listen around, see if I hear anything about the orphans going missing.
No one in the queue coming into the city seems to know anything about it.
Okay.
Because we still haven't actually entered the city, we're still just on the way up, yeah.
Yeah, going through patrol routes, going past
Well, it's always good to try to gather information, you know.
going past checkpoints to ensure that you guys are actually allowed in the city.
Kind of looks like the Pope's inauguration, really, doesn't it? So...
Mm.
Can we get in? I want to get in.
You reach a
No,
final
that's-
check. You reach the final checkpoint right here at the gate itself. In front of you, a man stops your cart. A large figure.
Oh, how large?
What's the reason for stopping this car?
We're talking like 7'8".
Okay, I challenge him. What's the reason for stopping this car?
Throw a stick
May I
out the
see,
window.
may I see proof of identification?
Uh-oh.
We have been summoned in by the Queen.
I left it in my other robe.
Proof of identification. Anyone got anything that might identify them?
Can I like silent image up
Has
some
he got?
identification?
If I check him, has he got the Seeker's mark on him?
He does not have the Seeker's mark on him.
Wait, so we don't have any identification? Do we not have like tickets or something?
Well, we had our railway tickets. If they,
So you think they're going to accept train tickets?
Yeah, I don't think they're going to have proof of identification, really, but... We're here to see the Queen. You do not need to see proof of our identification.
How do I know you're not attempting here to assassinate our queen?
Why would we discuss the Queen? If we're here to assassinate, why would we even discuss this?
As an excuse to get close to the queen.
I think if we were going to
I'm not
assassinate the
asking
Queen,
for
we'd
your
be better
permission to
prepared
see
than
the Queen.
this.
I'm asking for your permission to enter the gates.
Without proof of identification, I cannot let you proceed. Give me some proof of who you're with, or your personal identification.
Does someone want to bribe him? I
I'll
would have
blink-
had money, but I haven't.
I point to my seeker's mark and say, "Can you see this?"
You cannot see the seeker's mark. You
Okay,
think,
then
think
never
you're,
mind that.
he thinks you're crazy.
if he had the Seeker's Bar, we'd see it. So
Frau, Frau, say we're here to investigate some abductions from an orphanage. We're supposed to be meeting someone called Finis. How do I say it? I can't say it.
Venetia
Venice-
Debon.
Yeah, we're supposed to be meeting someone called Venetia de Bon. Apparently, there's been a large amount of abductions in the past while.
He looks silently at you. Well, you seem to... You know about the city, but how do we... this does not prove who you are. Did you...
what
If you-
proof do you need?
if you're-
We don't. What
if you're-
proof do you need? We go on.
If you have been sent here by something or someone, clearly they must have given you some kind of... They must have given you something that shows who you are.
I don't
We've
know. I'll have
travelled
to
that
make
far.
things
Or,
really.
or something to show you that you're with them.
Well, we have these, but you can't see them evidently.
We've got our medals, which don't specifically say Seekers on them, but
We have the owl. I don't know. I was thinking, what else will show where?
Didn't we get something from the Archmage? Or
I mean,
Maybe
all,
not.
I
didn't?
mean, all of you have those small medallions with symbols on it from him.
Yeah, I guess I'll show 'em my medallion. We have these. I don't know if you recognize them, however.
We have medallions and we have blood on our sword. What more do you need?
Blood.
I think I would have washed them.
His eyes open. You may proceed.
Was that so hard?
He signals and the guards let you through. On entering, this is your site.
As we go past, I give him the one finger mark.
Is the water flowing rapidly?
Very rapidly into a pool.
Can I go swimming in the pool?
Yes.
Also, don't,
Are there other
Oh.
people swimming?
There's not many other people that swim, but there are a few.
also, Mark, don't flip off the giant guy. He's probably very
Okay.
strong.
Well, you know, I'll go down
He's
and
probably very
take a quick
strong.
dip in the pool.
What is your swims check, by the way? Is it negatives?
No.
Okay, it's fine.
Swimming, yay, drums.
Because the thing is, you can take 10 on a swim check, as long as you don't have a negative to it.
No, I
I
have
jumped
a.
in with my plates armor. Not.
I think I have a +1 or +2.
As long as it's not a negative, you can take 10 and 10 to swim through, non-fast moving water.
So why is it swimming?
I'm assuming you're swimming in the pool, not the waterfall.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if I get a better swim check, I might try to.
A DC,
you know.
a DC 80, you can swim up a waterfall.
Tend to start rapidly casting magical swim spells on myself.
Or you can swim up a waterfall. Anyway, so now, Rad's been for a nice dip and everything. And you're inside this beautiful, beautiful city. What are you going to do?
I want to find some place to stay for the night, I guess.
I
Yeah,
was
that
gonna
might
say-
not be.
I was going to say head straight for the orphanage because the people there would at least know the city and know.
What time of day is it?
It is about 10 a.m.
Well, I don't know where the
Okay,
orphanage
so we
is,
got-
so I'm just gonna wander around, taking a look around, because, you know.
You're really going to
Well,
wander?
We have a
I want to go
dress.
towards the orphanage then, personally, but I don't know about the
I
other
mean,
people.
you have the address of the orphanage, so you
Well-
can just try asking around and stuff.
Yeah, let's ask around.
Only Jortes has the address.
Yeah, but he could try helping you guys find it.
Yeah.
Well, he never said that, so. I mean, I
So you're
can't.
really- are you sure you want to wander through one of the largest cities in the continent?
I can't metagame.
Okay.
What else am I supposed to do to find the place? I mean,
We're never going to find him ever again.
Would you like to make a Would you like to make a search check to try finding this place without any kind of clue?
Make a search check to
God
find
damn.
any of your gold that you thought
You
you
still
had.
don't find it.
It's all gone.
Why don't we just like ask on the address or see if there's like a
That's what we
reference
get-
book somewhere?
That's what you were
what we're
going
going
to,
to
but
do.
Rad just
Oh.
went off on his own.
Oh, bye, Rad.
Yeah, we started asking about, and he
Right.
just sort of wandered off without us.
nobody ever said we had the address to me, so, you know.
The Archmage.
No, the
Dark
Archmage. You were there when the Archmage wrote it down for us.
I thought he just
Might
gave
be
it to
there
you.
today.
Yeah, but I was with you when he gave it to me.
Yeah.
I think you're aware that we have the address anyway. Let's put it that way. So
Still want to
let's
look
head
around.
towards there. I urge him back with my huge diplomacy skills. I try and persuade him to try and come back and join the
Sorry,
group.
sorry, you cannot use diplomacy versus the PC.
Okay, well, I won't use concentrate. I'll use diplomacy then.
You can't use it versus the PC. So your 20 seconds was in vain. Did nothing.
It doesn't. It
was
doesn't
so
work.
good, though.
It doesn't work on PCs.
You're bluffing him.
Oh God.
Tell him there's beer this way. That's bluffing.
No,
Why
I
don't we
tell
just
you
shout
there's
out
beer
we have
this way
address?
and bluff you.
Why don't we just shout out we have the address?
Let's go. Let's just go. If he wants to wander off. We can't help him, really.
Fine, let's just go follow the address. We'll let the sorcerer go be sorcery.
I'm sure you'll find me easy enough.
Begin doing your gather information checks, trying to find where the hell you're going.
I can't because well actually I'll just roll it from sheet. Gather information. It's wait.
Brad, you're gonna roll gather information check?
Have we still got a carriage available?
No. It dropped.
Right, so we're on our feet now.
It dropped you off in your final checkpoint. You're just walking. Day one. No one's found it yet.
Well, could I rather use a diplomacy check to ask people rather than just...
No, diplomacy is convincing. Gather information is, finding out stuff. Doesn't quite work.
Like, use rope if I... No.
Well, anyone got knowledge local?
Yep.
Yes.
No.
It again.
Well, Tender's kind of identified what quadrant of the city to go to. So, largest city on the region. You've got 1/4. You've taken out 3/4 as a possible location.
Well, I'm going to ask people
Right.
as we go around.
Yeah, I'd suggest heading to that quadrant before asking more people, because it's more likely people in the local
Exactly,
area
yeah.
know where it is. Yeah.
We head that way, yeah, and
It
then
takes
ask.
quite a while because the city's huge.
Well, we can ask some more people along the way.
I also ask people where the local temple is for my religion.
You don't even know your own religion, do you?
My god is... it's Corelthan or something. I will tell you in a minute, but...
A cleric
Don't
that
expect
doesn't know his
it.
own god.
I'm a cleric who doesn't know who my god is.
We're deadly lost.
How deadly?
Well,
Quite deadly. Anyone else going to try finding their way around, like gather information?
I don't.
There you go.
Tinder, you managed to find someone pretty particular while wandering around.
Oh.
Is it one of the ladies who runs the orphanage?
I'm going to ask you who it is.
Oh.
Yes, it
Oh.
is. It's the young lass who helps run the orphanage.
Yeah,
It's
she's also a
Vanessa
seeker.
I was
Yes.
going to say, she's got a symbol.
Remember, you did say you'd be able to identify her by the seeker mark.
We could have done with better directions when we got it. Or instant teleport. Come on, let's just...
You can't teleport inside the city. There's a barrier.
big magical shield.
Hmm.
Your big magical shield, the size of 4 cities. Kind
We're
of
gonna have to get rid of these magical shields. They're a bit of a pain. But...
Yes, you just want the necromancer to teleport with me straight into the town.
Well, make a good adventure at least.
Coming from a cleric. Are you sure our cleric isn't evil?
Borderline.
Hide alignment. I cast that spell.
Everyone casts Hide Alignment.
I just cast fireball. That's enough. Sick of you lying to me.
So you found the orphanage person on the street. What are you going to do?
Oh, we found the orphanage.
No, you found the lady who runs the orphanage on the street.
Yeah, I assume we've already gone up
This
to
is
like,
the-
hi, do you know where it
this is
is,
the-
blah blah blah.
The old one or the young one?
The young
The
one,
young one.
because the young one's the one who's part of the Seekers. The old one is not.
Yeah, I'll try and subtly show her our symbol so everyone else around doesn't think it's weird.
You're gonna
Also,
flash her.
we've been sent-
I would. If she's a seeker, then we should announce that we're from the Seekers.
Yeah, but I don't want everybody else in this busy street knowing, which is why I'm trying to do it subtly. And then I'm just like, we've been sent here to help with the kidnappings.
And at the same time, show her our symbol.
Yeah.
She kind of wanders you over to one of the local gardens where there's a large gazebo.
Did you see he's wearing a large gazebo?
Oh, you got into a garden where there
Oh.
is a large
Oh.
gazebo.
I thought he says we're going.
God, well,
I thought he says we're going to a guard with wearing a large gazebo. I was like, what?
The gazebo. The gazebo is made out of both marble and metal, surrounded by many flowers, and inside is a small little statue, and some benches.
Must be a heavy
I
thing to
recognise
wear.
that.
Well, I'll follow her. Don't know what the rest of you are doing, but I'll follow her.
I'll continue following.
Did Fox decide to follow us, or is he still lost in the city?
I don't know. Did I see them meet up with her?
Did you go with her?
I don't know
Still
what
did
you've
you go
done,
with them?
Fox.
I guess.
You were not able to
I mean,
spot from the other side of the sea. I apologise.
Dress.
Lizard beam eyes.
We have a
But-
friend. We hope he's coming.
You notice the roof of the gazebo has really strange symbols on it. As well.
Do I recognise the symbols in any way? Knowledge?
You managed to find the garden and happened to see the paladin, not the paladin, the cleric's armor is shining.
Burns into her retinas. Do any of these have any magical significance? I rolled an 18.
The
I
symbols.
got an 18.
Some of them
Yeah.
quite magical. Some of them are telling just really retarded stories.
Oh. Why not?
So,
So we followed her over to this gazebo.
she sat down and started talking to you and asking if you're helping stuff.
Can we use the owl to send it to Fox?
Fox has found us.
Oh, is it?
She saw your armor shining. He did. So, you're inside the gazebo. Fox has arrived. Fox, you going to do anything to this nice gazebo, this nice flowers round it, and it is not a magical gazebo, though the symbols on top of it are magical.
Do we recognise what they are? No.
Nope.
What's the meaning of the symbols? I'll speak to the woman there.
Not sure. I'm not a war mage. There's a war mage symbols.
Hmm.
Okay. If they're war mage symbols, then they're not necessarily good.
Well, war mages can be good. Also, I have a picture to show you what the gazebo looks like. Partially. And also just for the lols.
Attack! Attack! It's got eyes!
And it's
eyes,
bad.
legs. Attack!
You have angered the gazebo. You said it wasn't good. He's obsessed with you. You said the gazebo was evil.
That looks evil. If I saw that, I would think that was evil.
No, it grew the eyes after you said it was evil. Fireball. It has spell resistance 10,000. It is immune to your fireball.
Okay, let's just walk away.
Anyway, back on subject.
Right.
Back on subject. How are you? What are your guys' opinions then? What are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to ask, have
I'm
there any...
speaking to this woman and saying, can we want to go to the... We want to find out what's been happening here.
She
Maybe
tells you they've lost an additional 10 kids.
Oh, so only 10 left.
So 10 kids in the
20
space of 3
left.
days.
And how many have you left?
10 kids remain.
Again, I'll mention I'm impressed they can manage to pull off kidnapping so many kids in such
Yeah,
such
now
a
they're
short
averaging
time.
three. Now they're averaging 3.3 kids a day.
Just don't say it the same way you said it before.
Yeah.
I suggest we stay in the kids' room.
She looks. She just stares at you.
Well, that's the best way to protect them. There is logic behind this. If we stay in their rooms, then if they go and get attacked...
They're not getting.
In the
They're
night.
not getting kidnapped during the night.
Alright.
This will not help.
What exactly is happening? When are they getting kidnapped? Is there any sort of pattern to what's happening?
No,
When do we realise they're lost, or...?
all that's happening is midday. Often, a lot of them have been just chilling around the orphanage.
Chilling.
Some of them practicing spells upstairs. Some of them out in the garden. And then I call them in for lunch. A bunch of them just disappeared in the middle of broad daylight.
And none of the other kids
None of the other
had
kids
seen
noticed.
what happened.
So they just pick them off one by one? Maybe 2 or 3 a day, but one by one.
They've just been vanishing.
Have you had Mage or something check it out, see if they're being magically taken away?
You kind of point us to herself for a second.
There we
Oh,
go.
well, you can do magic yourself then.
She pulls out a spellbook.
I see.
It's not your type spellbook, it's a proper wizard spellbook as well.
And I guess you haven't discovered anything for
Nope. The only thing I found is the kids playing pranks upstairs with ghost sounds. And a few dancing lights.
So have you actually tried to capture the I don't know what to call him,
the
kidnapper?
kidnapper.
How are we supposed to capture something which we've never seen?
I wanted to call him a child thief, but
We've
Um,
never seen him. We've never known when it's happened. Just the kids have disappeared.
have you not tried like keeping the kids inside?
Some of them have been inside and have disappeared.
So what
Hmm.
seems to be the common factor? Is there anything that you can
I haven't
say?
able to identify anything so far.
Nothing any of the missing kids have in common.
Apparently the buddy system doesn't exist anymore.
I assume magic operates inside this shield, doesn't it?
Yes.
But magic does not penetrate the shield, so magic could not have
Yeah,
come from outside.
you'll need a spell penetration
Yeah.
of 274 to be able to breach 1 centimeter of the shield.
Okay.
So outside spells can't get in, but
There's
inside
no-
spells can stay in.
There's physically no way an outside spell could get in without the most powerful artifact known to history.
So that means that someone outside is operating in here.
It means that they have been kidnapped inside, so they're probably still within the shield, or at least initially were within the shield and maybe taken out. But when they were kidnapped,
Well, how
they
would you-
were within.
So how would you get them past all the security checkpoints as well?
Exactly. If they're within the shield somewhere.
All I've been able to do is place magical trackers on the remaining 10 kids.
Has anyone had any reason to do this?
Yeah, do you have any suspicions at all?
If I had any suspicions, they would already have this. And she brings out a quarter staff with one end tipped with an arcane magical blade up their throats.
So they've obviously either been trusted or taking them from surprise.
I'm baffled on how they can even get inside. The orphanage is protected by its own shield as a magic.
This
Okay.
tracker that you said you had, has it led you to any place?
As I said, I've only put it on the. I've only just put it on them. I put it on the last 10 kids here.
Are you sure it isn't any of the employees?
So, so when we lose
Yeah,
the last 10
we don't
Maybe
kids,
really
the
have-
kids are leaving on their own.
We don't have many. We don't have employees really. It just me. It just is me and my grandmother.
Is there not like any delivery man? Or
They're
anyone?
they're deliveries, but I pick up the deliveries myself. That's what I was on the way. That's what I was doing. I was picking up the food deliveries.
Either way, I think the best place to start looking is at the orphanage. See if a fresh set of eyes can see something you didn't.
would you mind that if we went there?
No. Feel free.
Can you lead us the way where we're
Sure, let me
kind
just
of lost in the city, really?
let,
here.
let me just go pick up. Let me just go
Have you
pick up stuff and we'll leave.
An A to Z or whatever.
Hmm.
They're in the city somewhere, I would imagine, is what my impression is.
Yes.
We've got no one with any motive at the moment that we know of. The only vague potential motive is the person that attacked us on the way.
Hmm. Which someone didn't want to interrogate. Maybe.
But that was a long distance away. That was like
Exactly.
2,000 odd miles away.
And it's
Maybe-
very vague potential motive to say that that's involved. We don't know that's necessarily involved.
Maybe the children are being persuaded.
So you think it is Jimmy Savile?
I think it's the cleric.
And because we're going to a new location, I'm going to put another backdrop down for you guys.
Yay! More backdrops.
Whoa, that was a big backdrop. Big backdrop. I need to change it to object layer and resize you. And the building looks squished.
Jimmy Savile's face. Brad, do you know who Jimmy Savile is?
Nope.
Okay.
Probably a good thing.
You should find
It is
out.
kind of good. It is like he used to be on TV here in the UK. He used to run it was a really popular TV series in the UK, but it was after he died, it was discovered he was a paedophile, allegedly, in case he's streaming. So
God.
just
The
in case I
angry
get in
gazebo
trouble
is
or
back.
whatever.
This is the main entrance to the orphanage. The orphanage appears to be an old religious building that's been renovated.
Do I recognise what religion or?
I
recognise
definitely
it?
blame the cleric.
You can tell from just what's written around. It's actually the old faith for your religion.
Yep, the cleric's fault. He's kidnapping kids.
It was the old.
We're not pedos.
The building itself, though, seems very secure. Actually, it looks really nice from the outside. It's got plants everywhere. I mean,
Why is this
there's
religion? Why is
there's a broken
religion?
a pillar has collapsed here, but that looks like it's been there for a while, not recent.
The lady mentioned this orphanage had its own shield. Can we tell that's still in effect? That hasn't been taken down at all?
Well, you can tell because when she opens the door, you see as you go through the gate, you can all feel a very minor shield.
Hmm. It's only minor though.
What would you like to question her?
What?
You were going to question this orphanage lady?
Well, to be honest, she's prime suspect at the moment. We've got no one else to blame, so.
Well, I'm going, as we're walking through, I'm going to ask her, do the kids seem to be disappearing from one part of the orphanage or all over the place?
I've been going through the records, but I can't see any pattern myself.
Is
Can
there
we have a
any
look at these
pattern for the
records?
children?
I might be able to show you the records in a minute.
Is there any pattern for the children that are disappearing? Is it the youngest first, the oldest first?
I've tried those patterns.
Have you
I've
tried
tried,
exercise?
I've tried simple ones like if they've done like stupid like boy girl boy girl. But
Exercise?
Or races disappearing?
that's not too easy to identify here because it's primarily humans and halflings.
Ah, right.
Well, we don't worry about the halfling.
He kind of just looks at you.
He's joking. He's joking.
I only joke. I only joke.
First going to facepalm.
These kids are my life.
You don't have any gnome children here, thank God, do you?
We have 2 gnome children.
Oh, you still have them?
What?
Neither one
What
of
do
the
you
gnome,
mean by that?
neither one of the gnome children have been kidnapped.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
It's the gnomes that did it.
No, we only had 2 from the beginning, so
And the gnomes have stayed all along. So I bet you it's the gnomes that did it.
That's
That's
going to sound
clever.
like you're stupid. Yes, it's really the gnome children.
well, one of
so-
those gnome children definitely couldn't do it. They are 3 years old.
Yeah, I think that kind of outrules them, Mr. Cleric.
Not both of them, just one of them are 3 years old.
I smacked the
They
cleric
actually
with the
tried to crack
crowbar.
door open before she unlocks it.
That makes it out.
No.
A serious doubt over one of them, but that's about it.
Hmm.
Could be a attack still. It could be like the gnomes that are picking on everyone.
Have there maybe been... Well, if this is an old temple, are there maybe like secret passages that we could have filled down?
I already sealed all the secret passages. It's all the ones where I was informed of when the place was built. And detect
Oh.
secret doors if I found anything.
Have you tried using spells to detect the secret passages?
Detect secret doors.
I'm pretty sure
Um,
elves have a natural affinity to do that.
Well, once we've looked through the records or whatever, you know, not now, just when we've got a minute, Jortis would like to just go through the rooms and see if he can spot any secret passages or the like. Something a spell wouldn't have detected.
So, do you have any form of evidence whatsoever of these children just been going missing in plain daylight?
What, you're doubting that that the children are missing?
No, it's just that there's no evidence. Nothing at all. We have a shield. We have all these children who are capable of using magic and some...
Not all of them, just a
some-
few of them.
Well, yeah, few children who can use magic. And
Is it just the
probably few-
magic
right.
users that are going missing, or...?
Nope. We've had... Well, we didn't have many magic users anyway. We only had about 4 of them. 5, I think. You know, we've had 30 kids disappear. This is not...
Or-
Finding a pattern should be easy, but it's not.
Any upset
Clerics.
former residents?
Wait, what kind of temple is this before you took over it?
It was the old faith for your clerics religion.
Which you can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Corelthian that is my god, so...
So it's not an evil religion, so...
But with my knowledge religion, would you be able to explain a bit more about my religion?
Nope. That's your thing to work out.
Damn you.
You mean
Wait.
something like the name?
Yeah,
what-
my elf.
Yeah, so what is your religion?
It's the elven god.
Oh,
Corelthian
Maybe
Leviathan or
the
something.
elven
It's not
god is
quite-
upset because there are no elven children.
I'll ask the person, have there been any elfin children?
There were elven children a few years ago, but not many.
Have any of the elven children gone missing in this?
We don't have any anymore.
I say the elves
they're
are
not girls,
racist
I
and
think, so
kidnapping
when
all
you
the
said
other
you-
So
races.
elves grow up at the same rate as every other race.
Oh, actually, yeah, it's
Just
strictly speaking.
they take a long time training.
I blame the elves. They're racist. They're trying to eliminate all the other races. That's why
I'm not going to deny that. I mean, that's...
Goddamn elves. It's all your fault.
Can we search around the place then? Let's have a
So
look
we have
around.
so we have absolutely no evidence.
We have
What-
absolutely nothing
Well,
except
you have
that-
you have evidence that people have been going missing.
Yes.
And
believe
how
that.
much? And how is that going to help us find the person?
That's not.
Exactly.
Do you have beds for the night that we could stay in? So we can investigate more?
If you've got bedrolls, I could set up a small room for you, but
Perhaps if we kept watch of the children, like each took turns watching the children.
I suggested that and I got called a pedo.
you said watch them while they're sleeping.
Hello?
Hello?
But you said watch them while they're sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, they're not getting taken away while they're sleeping.
And then you
anyway,
said you
so-
wanted to sleep in their beds too. You know, it's
Silly clerics.
I think what we mean is like keep watch outside their bedroom.
Well, not necessarily. You wouldn't, if you're outside and they suddenly zap away, you wouldn't notice.
Yeah, not as in like watch them closely, but more like work around Finn and keep an eye on them. Well, not an in, but
Plus, you said most of them are gone missing during the day. didn't you?
Exactly. It's not just at night they go missing.
So yeah, I mean,
Actually, none of them have gone missing during the night, to be precise.
so yeah, today, tomorrow, we can just hang around where the kids play or whatever, and make sure they don't go missing.
you can
I
go
think we
play
need
with
to
them.
go with them all the time if we can. Would you
Question.
mind
Mm.
if we stayed with the children
Feel
to
free.
make them safe as best we can and find out what's happening here?
Just don't take them into a private room, Mr. Cleric.
I'm not a pedo, Cleric. That is not my religion, I promise you.
I don't think
I'm not Roman
pedophilism is a. I
Catholic.
don't think. Yeah, I don't think pedophilism is a religion. First, going to ask, what's the oldest age of the child here?
Hmm?
What is the oldest? Who's the oldest child here?
The oldest child here is Alicia, who's still here.
And what is her age?
She is 17.
She's
And
legal.
race? Oh my god!
I told you.
I knew that. Why I could get you.
And what race is she?
She is a human.
Okay. We're going to have to lock you up in a room.
Not with her.
Yeah, and throw away the key. You can just be in the naughty corner for this whole trip.
Okay. I'm gonna go off and play with Frown then, isn't it?
Can I go talk to this Alicia girl?
1 second. I'm just sorting something out for you guys because you asked for evidence of some kind.
I've asked for it.
Yeah, I'm just asking if like anything's been left behind, like a footprint. I don't know, some
I
hair.
just look at the records, but
Yeah, for example,
Oh.
I have just built a. Is that all the kids? Don't know if it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to make sure I added all the children here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh god. We're probably the worst people to choose from this.
Or the worst person to solve a mystery.
We're looking for clues at the moment. If I had clues, it might be a bit easier, but...
That's the thing about being detectives. You need to work it out. You know, be Inspector Gadget.
Oh god.
Anyone seen that?
Do we have anyone? Yeah, do we have anyone with alarm spell?
I have alarm.
Because we could alarm some of the exits.
I've alarmed the children, so if they go outside of the barrier, it will set off an alarm in the building.
Will that count if we're magically teleported out?
If they're teleported, out, no.
Hmm.
But it will detect if they, actively leave the building.
But she said she's had these alarms... Have you had these alarms set off?
No, she just said she put it up today though.
Oh, she just put it up. After you've lost 50, 60 children,
No,
decide to put it up.
she's lost 30 children.
Okay.
Yeah, she hasn't had that long to do it either, though, has she?
Yes,
It's appearing over
a
several
week or
days.
two.
I'm not moaning.
Let's put it this way: she's lost she has lost 30 kids in the space of 10 days.
So, yeah, 3 kids a day.
It took us 3 days to get there. So.
Yeah, she
Sure,
lost
sure.
10 kids in that time.
So...
So we've got 3 days before we ain't got any kids left to, so it's fine. By the looks of it, but
Well, hopefully now there's more people here, we can take turn watching the kids during the day, and if something happens, we can stop it.
well, me and Jortes could alternate watch easily
Yeah.
because we don't require much sleep.
Yeah.
Whereas half
Before,
elves.
And did someone say you wanted to see the they wanted to see the current record of kids?
yeah, me.
So who's going to take first shift?
All the ones with X's are people that are missing.
Oh, and they've got names.
Oh my god, he looks so depressed. And he's a gnome.
Wouldn't you be?
The gnomes seem to be twins.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So apparently they're all like quadruplets or something.
No, it's just I just don't have enough separate tokens for 40 different kids.
I thought it was just like a game of Guess Who, and you got to knock out like the one.
I find it kind of fun and funny.
Ginger hair.
You know the crosses, because on mine the crosses are all joining up, so it kind of creates a nice pan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, they're all children. They're all children, so actually they're small.
But that one girl is 17, so she'd be full grown.
Yeah, so it's kind of awkward. For this.
So who's going to be taking the first shift of watching the children?
Oh, I'll take a shift. I've not got no
How-
problem with.
Can I
How
ask
big
which
is-
ones?
is
Because I
this
only have
place?
like I only need like 2 hours sleep or something.
How big is this place? During the day, I assume the kids are going to scatter throughout the whole building.
Yeah, they do. And the problem is, this is a very large building. I think it's meant to house 40 kids.
Yeah.
Can we ask
Can
the
we-
kids to stay in the same area?
Yeah, can we like
Good luck
can
with
we
that.
mark out like can we mark out like a certain area where we're supposed to stay?
The problem is, will kids always obey?
Well, we can tell them that there's risk. Well,
They must realise the risk when 30
Yeah.
of their mates suddenly disappear.
Which ones
Yeah.
have magic? Can use magic.
Yes, I can specify which ones had magic
had or have.
or
I'm
have.
gonna.
If you give me a minute, I'll find something to represent magic on the characters.
In the meanwhile,
This also maybe both of them will show up with magic because they both have spell lock abilities built in.
mm,
Whoops.
yes, make them disappear. No, we're the children.
They actually have invisibility spells.
Damn, they're higher level than me.
Yes, and they're not even grown. Oh god damn it.
Even more went.
No.
There you go.
Okay, and which one's the oldest?
The oldest of them all.
Yeah.
Oh, the oldest of them all is that one. The one with the green triangle.
Okay, the oldest one can cast magic.
Okay, then I'm gonna talk to her.
Very well. You find her upstairs in the library studying through her books.
Okay. I'm gonna...
This isn't right.
While Fox is interrogating her, can I start searching the rest of the building
Yep.
for secret passages and the like?
Also, if anyone wishes, they may have a look through to see if there's any kind of pattern they can notice or anything. Remember, if you ever think of anything new you want me to add to this, like any new features about them, just tell me. Yeah, if you think of something new that might be a clue.
Yeah, half elves only need to sleep for like 4 hours or trance.
Yeah, they need to have a trance of 4 hours, and that'll be enough. That'll be the equivalent of 8 hours sleep for a human.
Though Zanmon still needs 8 hours to do his spells.
No,
No, no, I
It's
need
eight-
an hour
oh,
to
no.
do my
No,
spells.
Yeah,
he needs an hour. He needs an hour to pray for his spells. That's it.
yeah, sorry, I got mixed up there.
One thing I've noticed,
Anyway, what are you searching for secret passages?
Yeah,
You found many of the ones she's talking about. You haven't really found much new. But you did find a small crack in one of the kids' bedrooms.
small crack.
Yeah.
Like, big enough for someone to see through or something.
Definitely big enough for someone to see through, not something for someone to get through.
Unless they had some form of spell.
where did
Or
where
they
does it
were
lead?
were-rats.
Okay.
Can we see where this crack leads to? What's the other side of it?
On the other side leads to the balcony. Also, if you'll note, the
Keeping Tom?
balconies have been locked throughout this
Okay, I speak to the woman and say why the balcony's being locked.
to make sure whoever's taking the children aren't coming in through the balconies.
Oh, good, so you thought of that.
How,
Well, it's not
do you know?
necessarily...
Do you know if any of these children were in the bedroom when they went missing? The one adjoining this balcony.
Adjoining that balcony, no, that room would be Alicia's.
Is she one of the children?
She's the oldest.
Yeah, the
It's just
oldest
the one that I'm-
using one.
Going to talk to.
Oh, she's the oldest one in total as well.
Can I check the other rooms to see if they similarly have this crack?
You have a look around, but you can't see anything similar.
And I guess I don't notice anything in the other rooms.
Right, has anyone thought any other filters they want on the dashboard or should not?
How many... Well, actually, no, we can just check that. How many... What races are there that are left?
There's a few. There's
But you can
gnomes,
scroll over them.
humans.
It says what
Yeah.
race they are. If you scroll over them.
Gnome,
So
human,
just the-
and halflings.
Mostly humans.
Someone shot me.
That gnome boy looks well suspicious, I tell you.
I think you're just racist against gnomes.
well,
So do you guys want to take stock what's left? There's one female halfling I can see. 2 gnome boys. What? 2 human females
One halfling boy.
and 2 human boys.
there's no obvious pattern from what we can see, and I don't see what we should be looking for.
Yeah, if you can think of any idea what you want set on there, any search criteria, just tell me. I'll find a way to display it. And I'll make them all look to the left.
Not without sounding like a pedo, I can't know.
Why do you... No, you're not missing. Someone else is missing.
I noticed all the remaining ones have a red border. Oh wait, no. That female halfling is suspicious because she's the only one that doesn't.
I'll ask if we can speak to the children.
She said she may speak to them. I mean, I believe someone's already interrogating the oldest.
I don't plan on interrogating. I just want to speak to them and ask them some questions about have they seen anything that's happened. What's
Okay, I'm
happened so far? Why have these kids been taken? What's happened? So I just want to get a perspective that's not from her perspective, but from the children's perspective.
Please remember, you're not restricted to searching within the orphanage yourself. You may have a look around town, see if anyone else has heard anything.
Yes, we can, but do you mind? Well, my first interrogation, my first question is the children.
J-Mac,
What?
your action plan, what are you going to do?
I'm probably... Is anyone staying behind to watch over the children?
Well, I'm questioning them, so if you want me to be staying behind, that's fine.
Well, I'm going to stay behind. I'm going to like hide in the shadows. No,
That's not
like
creepy.
where the kids,
Wow.
no, like, shut up. Like where the kids aren't, so in case anyone passes through there, we'll hide them with satellites. That's
In
basically.
case any kid passes through there, you know, that he's gonna pop out of the shadows, grab him, and you know.
And secretly, J-Max is the one
I
causing all the
don't think
abductions.
hiding in the shadows is going to help when we've got children going missing, but I think that's going to make us look more guilty than we ever need to be.
Oh.
But if you want to do it, that's your
Okay, so we know what J-Max doing.
Yeah, I'm not going to be like
And?
around the children. I'm going to be where I think the person could like attempt to like teleport in.
Rad, what are you doing day one then?
I'm talking to the girl there.
Okay, what questions would you like to ask?
Just gonna start out with like general questions, like, you know, what type of magic she knows and stuff.
She tells you she mainly practices enchantments and illusions.
Hey, is she a Gaylor too?
No.
All alone.
She also plays with transmutation every now and again a little bit, but...
Hey, me too. Yay.
So suddenly, an evocation lightning bolt comes down the stairs. Actually, she casts lightning bolt, she'd be more powerful than all of you.
Yeah, okay,
could be that it's a child prodigy, is a very powerful child that's doing this, and it could be a child that's
Oh no!
got.
I know one of you might... One of you... Great, you want me to like filter this by like their IQ now.
Well,
How
my
many
prime
of them are
suspect
ginger?
at the moment? is that oldest girl.
I
Lost to no magic.
Made up of souls.
okay. So,
Wait, so you're thinking it's the oldest girl?
That's my prime suspect, but I haven't got a real substantial reason for that.
Wait, so,
Except
wait. Okay, so...
that
I'm going to assign everyone a colour here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to assign this thing to Skype. So, Rad, out of all the colours you can set on a halo for someone, what colour do you want? Except for blue. Can I have blue?
pink.
Okay, so who do you think the prime suspect is? You can also pick Finessia as your prime suspect.
Where's the cleric?
Okay? He shall be marked as your prime suspect.
Samuel is the prime
No,
suspect,
I'll
isn't it?
pick the old lady
I have an alibi
that we
now,
haven't
for your-
seen or talked to yet.
with you
Okay.
saving your ass.
Wait, no, that's not the lady. I'm joking.
That's one weird looking
Uh,
lady.
I can't find the token.
Can't wait to get one.
You could. I'm just trying to find those. Because I did have a token prepared for it, but I forgot. I can't find it.
Wait, for old women?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Nah. I got that, I put it underneath her. There you go.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my god.
Oh, you
So-
wanted an old person.
One second. Okay, so
What's the pink symbol currently on them mean?
what the pink triangles?
Yeah.
That represents which ones are magic users. Because someone requested I put that on there.
Okay.
Anyway, so Rad. So Rad's suspect will be marked in a pink. Who? J-Mac?
Mm-hmm.
Who
I
you,
don't I don't think
what colour would you like your suspect to be?
it's any of them here.
Who would you like to mark as your colour for the suspect though?
Is there teal?
I can go teal.
Okay, teal.
Teal's kind of awkward colour for me to get, but I'll try to get it. There you go.
Teal's not a colour. Teal's like a colour that a woman uses.
No, it isn't.
It
The
is.
colour you use.
It's like peach and
What
things
colour would
like
you
that.
like?
Peach is not a colour.
What colour would you
I-
like, Mark?
My text.
Peach then. Peach, because that's not a colour.
No, you can't use peach.
See, because it's not a colour. Told you. Um, green.
Oh, also, I wonder what chat was saying about this.
Well, if we're just saying shut up, Jamak, just buy a bloodhound and trying to find his children.
So what colour did you say you want, Rad? Or Rad, Mark?
Green.
Which leaves us with... is Tinder here?
Yep.
What colour would you like as your assigned colour?
I'll have orange.
One second. Orange. So each of you will be able to say mark someone as your prime suspect.
But what
Which
does
al-
marking
Which also does give you a suspicious bonus on them, meaning if you're doing something like spot checks against them, you'll get bonuses.
Still don't think it's in here.
So yeah, we have one right now, which is Rad's suspect marked. Anyone else got a suspect they want to mark?
Who's the old girl?
The
I
oldest,
think-
the oldest orphan,
Yes.
the one with the blue triangle around her.
Blue triangle around her.
It,
Is
it's
she
a
seeker?
diamond.
No. It'd be that if she was a seeker.
Okay. Yeah.
Tinder,
Mark,
Tinder, do you have a suspect?
I'm sort of leaning towards this oldest girl, but for no real reason at all.
So
I
Mark,
haven't got much reason either, so...
wait, Mark. So are you actually gonna put your suspect mark on?
How do I put my suspect mark on them?
Is that who you want to put the suspect mark on? The oldest girl.
Yes, do. On the oldest girl.
Okay. Tinder, you want to do the same, do you?
Yeah.
Everyone's suspicious of her.
It's probably a red herring, but...
She does live here, so it doesn't make sense she's here. Okay, so we've got Tinder's and Mark's one, so it's kind of created a really strange colour on the female human right now. And J-Mac doesn't have a suspect. So, anyone else got an idea?
Well, it also could be to do
Actually,
with the person that runs the
Okay,
place.
so are you going to ask any other questions, Rad? To the girl?
Yeah.
There. What?
I was gonna ask what she knew about the other kids going missing.
She just tells you she's kind of worried, but like she doesn't actually know. She hasn't been told why what's happening to them. And she hasn't heard anything either.
Well, that's what I want to find from
So
the children.
she hasn't
I
like
wanna-
looked into it on her own or anything.
She's tried, but she hasn't been able to find anything. My. Okay, you got any more questions, or should we move on to the next person for the day one?
I'm gonna ask her what type of stuff, what type of books and stuff does she study?
Spell books, story books. Sometimes reads to the younger children.
Okay.
Right, Mark. So what are you doing day one?
I want to speak to all the children, probably with the eldest one last. I want to ask them about what's been happening, and I'm going to mention the fact that if there's anything that's happening, if there's any bullying of any sort, then I can protect them. I've protected dragons and many others in recent history.
Lol,
Which is
yeah,
true.
right.
So, yeah, I want to find out if any of them comes clean with any information.
The most you get is a few of the kids like telling tattles and others.
Right.
Hmm.
Get your standard bullying, possibly you'd get an orphanage, I guess, anyway, so...
You don't get anything that's unusual.
And
Yeah,
the
like-
girl that I'm speaking to last,
You want to speak to the eldest girl last?
that was the original plan, I think. So.
Okay. So you've got something you want to interrogate her with. She's already been interrogated once, but yeah, feel free.
I just generally want to ask them all. Have they got any clue what the hell's going on here? Why are they going off? Are they not? Have they any clue who's going to be next?
The cleric swearing in front of children.
But while you're asking this question, the youngest gnomish boy, you know, the one that's only 3 years old, kind of like points to something, and you ask it
Oh.
to someone else. At first you disregard it; he just seems to be pointing at the ceiling. But then you actually notice something.
Midgets.
You notice a trapdoor in the ceiling.
And I didn't notice this while I was searching the rooms. A friggin' great trap door.
It's very well blended. It's actually the exact same colour as the roof.
So I could notice a little crack, but not a trap door.
And to detect secret doors doesn't show this up.
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. She didn't tell you it was there.
You need the intelligence of a 3-year-old to be able to beat this clue, I'm afraid. Sorry. Okay. Well, I noticed the thing, and I'll probably, once I've got this information, I will rally the people and say,
Rally the troops.
rally the troops. Let's have a look in this trapdoor, I think. See what's up here.
Remember the trapdoor in the ceiling? Not on the floor.
How high's this ceiling? And what's in the... Do we know if there's a second floor or what's up there?
The building's actually divided into 3 floors, and there is an attic.
And what floor was this trapdoor on?
The 3rd floor,
So it's in the going up to the attic.
likely.
Okay, well, I'm sure we can...
But we'll have to pause for 1 second. I've got a call.
Okay.
Let's go. So what do you guys think?
I think we throw J-Mac at the trapdoor and see if we can hold on to it and catch it.
I was thinking we see if they have a spare ladder.
I don't want to alert anyone yet.
And throwing a gnome at the ceiling won't alert anyone.
I didn't want to alert the people that ran this place that we've discovered this trapdoor in case they're behind this plot.
I could always stand on your shoulders.
Okay. Well, I'll be happy to try and help you up.
Yeah,
Just-
have heaviest bottom probably.
It just depends how high this trapdoor is.
But I think the pair of us we could easily throw the gnome through it.
I'll stab him with my long spear and just lift him up.
No. Just like raise me.
Anyway, I've not got a brilliant strength. I've only
Yeah,
got
just
13, I think, or something.
just raise me. Like pick me up and they'll lift me.
We could always like pile the
Okay.
kids up to a staircase.
So, got an idea.
How high is this trapdoor again?
This trapdoor is 10 foot from the floor.
So if 2 of us on top of each other, we could probably reach it.
Yes, but
It is the
Two.
is the lady who we met around at the moment. Is she watching us?
what, the Seeker lady?
Yeah.
She's currently downstairs, but you could call her up.
All right.
I'd rather not, just in case she's involved. But
Is there a way I could open the trapdoor with my long spear?
Yes. You could easily put it up there and probably get the catch.
Okay.
I could cast
flip the
open
cat.
slash close.
You could cast open slash close.
Why would that matter? I have a long spear. I can just flip the catch and open it.
I can help other people up. But you're going to have problems getting me up there if you're going to pull me up afterwards.
Well, you don't know. There could be a ladder for all you know.
Yeah, like, you know, who
Don't know.
drops down when you open it?
Well, either way, first step is getting it open. So, Fox, if you
Right.
could do the honors.
Yeah, I'll just flip the catch with my long spear.
Okay. I'm flipping the latch.
And make sure I'm out of the way if anything drops down.
Yeah, well.
Unexpectedly, a ladder falls right down on top of you. Make a reflex save.
Yeah, that's why I should have used open slash close.
You managed to move out the way of the ladder. You know, it wouldn't hit you that much, but it would, you know, a bit annoying.
And
Yeah.
Does it look like there's light up there, or are we just staring up into darkness?
You can see a faint glow up there.
Right.
Okay, we'll go up there Tinder, you've got low light vision. You should be able to see people.
So do
Have dark
you.
vision.
Yeah, but you're the
Doesn't
rogue
have-
silent
He
one.
doesn't have a good climb check.
Do you want me to go up
Neither
first? I
do
have dark. Do you want me to
You-
go up first? I have dark vision.
Yeah, and you'll be
Please
harder
remember,
to
it's a-
see coming up.
Please remember, as long as you do not have a negative in your climb check, you may take 10. May take 10.
Yeah, I have 4, so...
Oh, so you're gonna make me just roll then? Is that what you're saying?
If you have a negative, you have a hard time moving up ladders. So anyway,
Yeah.
you reach the top, and the attic is dusty. Do you have low light vision, by the way?
Yeah, it's dark vision, I think.
Yeah, 4 hours
Yeah, I
dark
have dark
vision.
vision.
Okay, then you can see perfectly well up there through the dust and smoke.
Is there any, like, footprints?
Smoke.
Yes,
Smoke?
there are footprints
Hmm.
leading
Hmm.
away from a burning brazier at the end.
I think those are a brazier fanatic. Well, I'm going to roll hide and move
It
silently.
looks recently lit.
Okay, 17 and 13.
Is there any idea? Can we assume we're up there yet, or?
What, the rest of you?
I'll tell you guys to stay down there and go to quickly check something out in case it's dangerous. So 27 hide and 27 move silently. I'm going to try and stick to any of the shadows if there are.
My clicks don't work, then all of a sudden they do work, so... But after a couple of attempts, I probably will get there, I guess.
But you're not climbing yet.
Well, when I
Or,
eventually do...
or are you?
Just... But like I said, I'll like call down, I'll like whisper down to him, stay down there for the now.
No, I think we should go up there. Why? Why stay down?
Because in case the killer or the abductor person is still up here.
Because he can move
What, and
about
then
hidden
don't
and
I-
you can't.
And plus, if he tries coming down the ladder, he will land right next to all of you. See? J-Max actually got a point.
For once.
Okay, so
So what did you roll? I haven't checked yet.
I got to wait for what?
Move hide and move silently.
27
I got
each.
2 27s.
Okay, 1 second, because I'm creating you another backdrop. Yes, this is the map of backdrops. Because I know how much you love my backdrops.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Oh, this.
Nice creepy attic.
Yeah.
At the end is a burning brazier, which I cannot represent on here properly. Well, I could actually, but it would look stupid.
Okay, so is there anything else I see up there?
But there are footprints, like you were looking for.
What size?
The size, it's kind of hard to tell, but it does appear like they appear rather small. But again, you are in a child's orphanage.
So it's either a small creature or a child's footprint. It's not like a full-grown human.
No, probably not a full-grown human.
Well, they are
Put
all
in a new
children.
map or something.
No,
Okay, where's this?
just more
What?
backdrops.
I'm going to.
Oh, I see. Yeah. It's
I'm
on
going
that
to.
side.
Yeah, I'm going to stick to the shadows and get closer to Brazier. I'm also going to search to see if there's any like. I know makeshift traps, because I don't trust this silver. For-
Would you like me to move your token on the map?
Yes, please.
You could have asked. Is it really hard to ask?
Yes.
No. I thought you were keeping them off for a reason.
There you go. They're all sitting on the main building.
Thank God. Well, I rolled a 2 in it. Well, I got 2. Yeah, I got 11 anyway. So.
Well, you do. You
Oh.
managed to find a makeshift
The
slingshot.
one
trap.
from the main map, damn
You
it.
find a very crudely made slingshot trap. Looked like it came out made of a child's slingshot.
Can I disarm it?
Yeah, it's easy to disarm. It's something a little child made. It looks like.
Okay, I'll roll disarm. Nah.
Yeah, easy enough. Oh, so there. It looks stupid, but Brazier at the end of the room.
Okay. So I'm going to again approach the brazier. See anything different?
You don't see much different. Make a spot check.
Yes, I can. If I can find it.
You see a small teared bit of cloth.
What kind of cloth?
Silk.
What colour?
Blue.
Is it designer?
Can't tell.
Decide.
Appraise check.
Does it have any kind of like distinct things on it? Like a symbol?
There's nothing too distinct about it. It looks like it was the very edge of something that's been caught on it.
Is there any like blood on it?
Hmm?
Is there like blood on it?
There's no blood in it.
Have it anything?
So, silk.
Can we come up yet?
Well,
Yes.
it's up to him to beckon us up if he wants us, but
Oh, hold on, give me a second.
And you can go
Um,
up anyway, but...
I'm going to use dancing lights to light up the room.
why?
In case there's anything hiding in the shadows for when you come. And so in case there's any more clues.
And so Fox can see.
Suddenly, you see a huge, menacing figure appear behind you as you look around.
Oh, hell no.
Make a will save versus fear.
Well, you wanted to go
Oh,
along?
come on. Yeah, I would have called
You
it.
panic,
Yeah,
really.
can come
You
up
panic,
now.
releasing a short shout or scream.
As soon as I hear the shout, I'm going to try running up the ladder. I was like, "What's happening? Are you okay?"
You're just giving Forge fuel now, aren't
On
you?
your
I
eyes
just start
reveal-
laughing.
On your eyes revealing to this, you find it was a mannequin that got fell over.
Good lord.
I start
Yeah.
laughing when I hear him scream.
24 spot counts for nothing.
Well, not. It doesn't count for very. It doesn't count for very much when everything's covered in dusters and cut over boxes.
I'm just sort of at the top of the ladder now, just leaning on the attic and just sort of
You
shake
you
my
just
head and laugh.
I wonder how Forge is thinking of this. Have a look. Forge is like, Otoku's like, it's a top. It's meant to be, it's a trap.
It's a derp.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
guessing
just go
now,
in.
yeah, I'm guessing by now his scream would have alerted
Yeah.
anyone who hadn't seen him. So I'm going to fully climb up into the attic.
I
I'm
want to
going-
get us all up there and shut the attic behind us so the woman doesn't see that we're
Lock
in here.
yourselves in the attic.
Yeah, I'm going
Well,
to stuff.
we can always shut the attic, open the attic back up, but
I'm going to stuff a cloth
doesn't
in
hurt the
Oh,
bottom.
let's see what clues you've got. So far you've got...
a brazier.
We've got a 3-year-old kid that's pointing up to the attic.
You've got a blue silk cloth. Slingshot.
Scary mannequin.
And you've got...
J Max brown pants.
You've got a brazier. A lit brazier.
Can I do anything
the
to check if
footprints.
this brazier is magical?
Well, there's a few things you can do for that. One of them should be quite obvious.
Besides the detect magic.
Knowledge is, praise.
Now I've only
Yeah,
got
just-
knowledge local and a shit of praise.
Oh yeah, there's the footprints. There are the smallish footprints.
How many? Does it look like just one set of footprints? I'm assuming I'm coming up
Yeah, you
now.
only see one set of footprint. Does this change your suspects at all?
Well, the fact that the smallish footprints makes me think that it's one of the children. But that's not necessarily the case. Could be a halfling. Could definitely be a gnome.
What
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 we don't
room
know.
room did we find this trapdoor in? Was it the oldest girl's bedroom again, or?
No, it was above the youngest boy's nursery.
Hmm.
A room that's often gone in by many people just checking on him.
So this is the 3-year-old child at his nursery.
No, his nursery's below this entrance to the attic. There's multiple entrances up
Right.
to this section of the attic. This is the way up.
Maybe it's something to do with the 3-year-old kid.
Well, I'm going to
If I'm sure a
appraise
3-year-old
this
child
brazier.
set up a slingshot trap, would walk over, light a brazier.
Well,
I
I I guess I failed that appraise check on the brazier.
Yes, you did. Like the first thing I'd like to know, though, Zanmorn, one
Mhm.
thing. How would a
Midgets.
3-year-old child open that hatch?
Well, he's a dwarf. He's a
Psionics.
gnome. He's a gnome.
He's,
They get
he's-
Mage Hand as a spell-like ability. The more you know.
Point taken.
yeah,
There are
I'm the
potentials,
Tech
but
Magic King.
The brazier appears to have been lit with magic.
Right. Well, mention to Francine, as apparently only Fraz up here with me, that
I'm up
the
there.
brazier seems lit magically.
can't move
Can
my
you
toe.
tell anything about it? You know more about magic than I do.
Oh yeah, my token's here, so I can do it. Yeah, I'll cast Detect Magic and use Spellcraft to see if I can identify what kind of... Nope.
Do you want to ask me?
Not sure why not.
Since I'm up there. I'm meant to be up there, but I can't
Are you?
move my token.
Did you climb up here?
I did say that.
Climb check.
I did them earlier, but I'll do it all. My checks don't work half the time. When I click on the button, it don't work. I've got some problems with map tools at the moment, so...
Okay, actually, here's another question. Do any of you have anyone you want to rule out as a suspect?
The child... Oh, not the child, actually.
No. Everyone's a suspect to me.
I'm just
Because
gonna.
if so, we may rule out suspects. I've got an option for that as well. Also, J-Mac, have you got anyone you want to set your suspect mark on now?
No.
No one's still...
The trap is very childish, not sophisticated enough for what the people who run the inn could do. If it is a kidnapper, we're not going to be doing like, oh, a little slingshot trap. Actually, what
Is
was the
there
ammunition for the slingshot trap?
It was a small little toy car.
Yeah, exactly. So it's one of the children, but the problem is the 3-year-old I doubt could make a slingshot. So that rules out him, so there's
I say it's a
probably level of
halfling.
magic.
So, do you want to rule out the 3-year-old on the list?
Yeah. Well,
Okay. Oh, wait.
not necessarily.
Oh.
And then there's the other magic users. I doubt it would be the 17-year-old, considering she knows magic and she can probably craft something way better than
And
this.
plus, she's full grown, so her footprints wouldn't be that small.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where is any one of these children taking them? How are they getting them
I
up
say
here?
it'd be the halflings, because halflings
that's
have an
why-
affinity for trap making.
I checked this,
But
this
that's
hatch
what-
at the end. This yellow glowing thing at the end of this corridor.
You mean the brazier?
Is that
Yeah.
the brazier? Yeah.
the fire
Yeah,
that's
that-
lit-
That's
fire
what I was thinking. The brazier's at least lit magically. It could be used for some sort of teleportation or
Yeah,
something.
I'll use my cup to extinguish it.
Also, should I unset the youngest boy as a suspect? Is he or not?
No.
So go, put a pressurized water cup.
The brazier even slides a little bit under force.
No, I'm not actually going to like use all of it. I'm just going to like make 1 gallon and pour it on.
Okay.
You've got like 5 charges a day.
So
Just
you've now
use
you've
it
now
all.
got a brazier filled to the brim with water.
Yeah, exactly. I don't.
And
Is there
guess-
anything in it?
And guess what this I think this calls for? I think
Oh.
this calls
Initiative.
for end of day 1. All the kids are now at dinner.
Okay, well, I'm still down there. I'm going with them.
No kids have gone missing today.
Well, just quick, did Sanborn's 15 say anything about the brazier?
No.
Yeah, is there anything like in the ash?
Nothing distinguishable enough.
But the brazier is hot at the moment. We can't move it out of the way.
No.
I searched
Oh.
the rest of the attic.
You cannot seem to find anything else.
Is the brazier lit at the moment?
No, he just extinguished it.
It was, but Fra extinguished it.
Wow.
So that means it has been lit probably in the last 6 hours, I'd say.
Yeah,
I did
was
say it looked
recently lit.
It's magical.
But yeah, no children being kidnapped.
Right, I've got an idea. What spell have you recently crafted, Trinder? Into your spell book.
1 second.
Was it...
Oh,
I
I
can't remember
got.
what it's called, but
I
it's
can-
ward.
I can alarm this brazier
Yes.
for when someone
Yeah.
next.
Alarm the trapdoor, possibly.
Both.
What's a large area? Yeah.
I could alarm both of them, and then whenever someone next comes up here or tries like the brazier,
And we've got an option now. Do we stay guard up here when we've alarmed it, or do we go down?
Well, the alarm spell will, do some sort of trigger after someone uses it or something.
Yeah, but we still got to get up here, haven't we?
Yeah, but
Well-
if you could, in theory, set your alarm spell to do something though when it's activated.
Okay.
Not just send a message.
Cast fireball.
That might be overkill.
Sure,
Right,
killed
do
the
you
little
have- do you
gnome
have that
kid.
fireball spell.
I mean, we do it. I mean, I believe someone here has a scroll. Probably they could lock and load on it.
I do.
I've got that cursed scroll of bless.
We have got a couple of scrolls of fireball, haven't we? Or we've got a scroll of fireball we could use if we wanted to do that. I don't know. But we could be fireballing a kiddie here.
Right.
Wait, there's a person?
It's got a
30 kids.
20-foot
No, they're
burst,
they're
so
planning. They're planning to They're planning to what's it called? They're planning to trap. They're trying to plan to use the alarm spell and trap the attic.
Why don't we just like make a rope and
Could I
have fucking
could
net?
I use one of my spells to act with the alarm?
You're not casting the alarm spell.
But if I worked in tandem with the person who was casting the alarm spell,
Depends on the spell, really. Then.
if I cast it to hold person,
Wait, can you even trap a thing with the spell? Alarm with a spell, or
You
is it
could-
special?
You can cause triggers because alarm can. I think when alarm is triggered, what does it actually do?
It makes noise.
Yes, if you can make noise to be a trigger,
Oh, can we?
So,
it's
so for
possible.
example, the last words of our scroll or spell.
Yeah. It could, in theory, fire it off. It has to be in scroll form. The spell would have to be.
Oh, well, I only have mirror image and favor fall, so that's not going to be
No.
too much
it's
use.
got to be a scroll then. It's got to be a
It's got. It
scroll.
would have to be in scroll form to fire off.
I've
Unless
got.
you had a. I mean, there is a certain spell that can be activated by voice, and in that case, it would work. But yeah.
But I've got a cursed scroll of bless, which will, when triggered, would curse.
It'd backfire. It'd backfire on the nearest person.
Yeah.
It
So
wouldn't
whoever
really
set
be.
the alarm off.
Well, it might be a little bonus to use that scroll up somehow, but.
Anyways,
Mm.
I've also extended the suspects board to add the of course add your contact here and the old lady on the suspect board.
Well,
It's anyone who's got access to this house at the moment.
Everyone who you've thought of as suspect so far is right here.
how old was the other gnome boy?
This one here is 3. This one here is 12.
The 3-year-old, I think, doesn't have much
Yeah,
to do with
the
it.
12-year-old is definitely
Okay,
my
so
prime
it's the end of day,
suspect.
I said it's the end of day 1 now. You found all the clues you could in the attic for the day. So let's go through. Has anyone got any changes they want to make to this board? Change their favoured suspect or anything?
Yeah, the
I
gnome
want to
boy.
have a look at the children
The
and find
older
out
one.
see if any of them have got blue silk in their clothing.
Right. So does anyone want to rule any of these children out or anything, or what?
No, everyone's still a suspect, even the ones which have disappeared.
Especially
true,
the ones that disappeared.
In that case, you've got a much larger suspect list than you just made.
Yeah.
Your suspect list,
Yeah.
your suspect list just went from 12 to 42. You got some work to do.
Have any of these got blue clothes?
Well, guess what? Fast forward, it's now day 2. You
Well,
press.
before-
I'm going to speak to the old woman and say, one of
Before
the
that-
children.
Before day 1 ended and we left the attic, could I have alarmed all the entrances?
What, to the attic?
Yeah.
That attic only has 1 entrance, so it's quite easy.
And the brazier itself.
Okay, sure.
Well, how many checks would I need?
Are you trying to activate? Is it in your book, or are you activating straight off a scroll?
The alarm spell for my book.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
After 50 rolls, he got it, didn't he?
Hey, it was only 1 roll.
In the morning though, when it all you get up, Finesia comes over to you. Have you found any clues? I'm getting worried.
One of the children yesterday spoke to me. They said something about a blue cloak or something or so. Do any of these children have a blue silk cloak or anything, or?
None of them. So try to think. Well, the problem is that a lot of the girls will go ahead and buy their own clothes and stuff. When they get a chance. I don't know all their wardrobes exactly.
But silk's quite expensive, really. Not many of them would be able to afford silk, surely, being orphans.
True, they don't get a lot of money. So.
Have you noticed any of them wearing blue silk recently?
A few of the girls have.
Okay, it's a girl.
I still say it's the female halfling one.
Is that what you want to? Is that what you want to put your mark on right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So, old crone, you're no longer a suspect. Female halfling, you are.
Does she have small feet?
It's a young halfling.
Yeah, but does the old woman have small feet?
The old woman.
Yeah.
Ask her, can I measure your feet?
Well, we haven't even seen her yet.
Well, actually, you guys might have seen her, you might have seen her just sitting around with the children. She hasn't done, she hasn't really done very much.
It's like seen her in passing.
Yeah. Like she was cooking
I know
dinner.
woman's not. How old is she? Is she capable of climbing up those stairs? Which I had to make a
She
climb
appears
check.
probably about 60, 70.
So she's not going to be easily up and down the stairs capturing 30 children, if you ask me.
Yeah. Would my
Maybe she
alarm
cast a
spells have
spell of bull
worn out
strength on
overnight?
herself, huh?
Yeah.
I guess that would do it, but without all aging effects instantly.
Would my alarm spells have worn off overnight? Would I need to go recast them?
I believe they last like 24 hours.
Oh, they're fine then. They're fine till this evening.
They're
I
fine.
think
They're fine until the end of the day. So.
Yeah.
I think we need to keep one of us close to this area at least. So we've got someone who can get up there quickly to see what's happening. What do you think? When this alarm spell goes off, if we're like 2 miles down the road down the pub, it's not going to make any difference if we've got this alarm spell on.
Well, we'll make sure that one of us are here at all times.
Yeah, we don't have to necessarily be up there.
Speaking of people not here, guess what? The Finesia once again leaves to go pick up groceries and that sort of thing.
It is the young one.
Yeah.
Do you
You
want me
wanna
to
follow her,
follow her?
Trinity?
Yeah, that's
Well, one of you sneaky guys. I don't think I'm going to clonk behind him in metal armor, but
who has the better hide check?
Probably you.
I guess I'll do it then.
You're a
And spend my
halfling.
tokens.
You're a gnome. You're a small creature. You have
Yeah.
bonuses on it.
My hide's 8.
My hide is 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
You're in-
hold
you're
on.
in-
Oh,
the Thrall's
checking
in
out
town.
what shops he goes to and
The
things
Thrall's
like
in
that.
town.
so 18 and 33. I'll try and stick to darkness too.
No, that was a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to remove that silently or hide that. You've got to just keep her in vision and stay
Yeah, just sort
behind.
of mix with the crowds.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, you still need to roll hides to tail someone in the crowd.
Yeah, but not really move silently.
True, the crowd kind of does that for you.
Okay, fine.
You notice her, of course, goes to the food shop. But on the way back, she actually also goes to a clothes shop.
Oh. I'm going to cast... Wait, did I? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to cast Disguise Self and disguise myself as a very fat dwarf and win.
You seem very out of place because you're in a woman's shop.
Oh.
A very fat male dwarf.
No
Is
one
it
can
a fetish
tell-
you
no,
have?
no, nobody can tell the difference between a female dwarf and a male dwarf. Lord of the Rings already proved this.
I'm sure. You're a fat female dwarf in a clothes shop.
Yes.
Let me guess, you can be shopping on the halfling aisle.
Yeah, I'll be looking for short people, but I'm going to also try and keep an eye on. The
You notice her walk down,
Yes,
you walk past and see like admire some of the dresses there and stuff. and you notice her go up to the till and buy something for herself.
She's buying stuff when all these poor children are starving. She's obviously a thief.
What is she buying? Is she buying a blue silk dress by any chance?
No,
Well,
she's actually buying a very long red dress, a very fancy dress.
What's this
it
for?
makes the... Okay.
You can hear her having a conversation with the cashier.
I've got some actions, but I can't do anything because you're not back here and I haven't got a report.
Yeah,
Did you see-
while he's gone, I'm going to be searching just sort of outside around the building for passages and the like.
Search her room while she's out.
Can I make a listen check
I'm
to
gonna
hear what we're
continue
talking about?
talking.
Yeah, you make a listen track to eavesdrop.
Oh, God damn it.
Not eavesdrop.
Here's I rolled a 1.
If you disguised yourself as an elven, then you might have had a +2 to listen as well.
No, it doesn't.
I'm going to be looking at socks.
You're a
no,
woman.
no,
You're a
socks.
woman. You're looking at stockings.
Girls wear socks?
That's true, actually.
I don't even know if girls wear socks.
Jortes,
Can wear socks.
Jortes,
Yeah.
while you were searching around in the garden, both in your head and in your ears, you can hear a sound.
Oh.
Oh dear. What kind of sound is it?
Whatever sound you rigged on your alarm.
Oh. In that case, I immediately go running back inside the building. Would my colleagues be able to hear this as well, or?
No, I think it's just for you.
Well, in that case,
Well,
as I'm running towards the trapdoor, I'll call for both Zanmorn and Fox.
Okay, well, I'll come instantly.
I'm getting to,
I'm
I'm
around
getting to
that
the
area.
hall.
Yeah.
I'm getting to the room. You can't see anyone around. There was no one in the corridor either. There doesn't appear to be anyone in the attic. Whoever it was got away by the sound of the alarm going off.
Is the brazier in the attic lit again?
No.
Ah.
They just opened
Yeah.
the trap door and they heard the giant sound go off.
well, then we would have been able to hear it.
Oh, they hear the sound, but we can't. Wait a minute. What?
You could probably hear it as well, but
I thought it was only the person who sets the trap that hears the sound.
well,
Or is
it can
everyone?
create a physical sound as well as a mental sound. So
Okay.
the physical sound everyone can hear, including the person who cast it, and of course any random person walking past.
We
Anyway-
want it more
Anyway,
discreet.
anyway, Finessia returns back to the place.
And I shall be... Well, I'll randomly appear somewhere, but not as a fat female dwarf.
Like, also, all of you just see a female dwarf walking.
How are you doing?
Are you sexually attracted to everything?
Yeah.
I shall suddenly turn back
George
to
has
Val.
what? You're
It's
gonna search.
D&D, obviously. you
George
want
has.
to
You're gonna
be.
search for clues.
Yes, I'm going to search around the ladder and all around the attic again.
Where is everyone?
Wow, I think you might have found something.
What did I find?
You managed to find on the floor a. Well, you actually find a glove.
Is it a magical glove?
You said magic on it.
It's. It's a mitten for a small character.
Okay, that rules out the humans.
I'll take the mitten. Do I spot anything else?
Nope.
How small is it? Like a 3-year-old gnome, or is it like a 10-year-old gnome?
It definitely wouldn't be a 3-year-old, but.
Yeah.
So, how many people were you ruling out here?
All the ones personally. Not that that's much evidence. All it is you found a glove. It's not evidence.
Are you ruling anyone out as a suspect, or?
Anyone over the age of 15 and the 3-year-old.
Everyone's still a suspect.
They're all a suspect. You just found a glove. Has any of
Yeah.
the? I want to find out if any of the children have gone missing.
Yeah, that was going to be my next thing. I'll go back down the steps with the mitten and sort of check around to see if I can find any of the children.
See if
You
you
mentioned
notice somebody missing a mitten.
You managed to find all the children.
So no one's missing then. We've got a full roll call or whatever.
It is lunchtime.
Right, in that case, seeing everyone's still here, I'll head straight back to the trapdoor and recast my alarm to make sure it's still up.
Are you going to put a physical sound on it again, or...?
Not this time. What would I need to... Like, what DC would it be?
It'll be slightly hard to make it so it's just an isolated one for you, but go ahead.
So I'm just going to keep rolling it until I get the right number. So can we just assume I did it?
So several minutes is passing.
I just sit here laughing at him.
Well, you're just like,
I flip off the gnome.
You could actually assist him, possibly. I don't know. We're
Brad,
laughing at him. Seems more
what,
in character.
Brad, are you just laughing at his amateur mistakes he's making?
Yeah.
Try.
It's like, why isn't this spell book working?
I flip
me
him
to
off.
try?
Not all of us were born magicians, you know.
Okay, cast again.
I wasn't either.
Go on. No, hope group.
14 not high enough?
Nope.
There you go,
Pass it
20.
Just finally, out of nowhere, just a massive bolt.
First time I'd have done it.
Suddenly out of nowhere, just a massive bolt of power comes out of your fingertip, creating a large bell symbol above your head.
Did I just alarm my head?
And then,
I think so. That's
and then
good.
transfers itself and imbues it on the onto the trapdoor.
Finally, I just sort of throw my book back into my backpack in frustration.
Literally, right? How many rolls do you do there? What's on count?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 rolls.
So for 11 combat rounds, aka 1 minute and 6 seconds, you just spent fumbling around with your hands. Trying to get this to work.
Did you find anything when you went on your travels, J-Mac?
Oh. Well, I discovered that a Berserker went to a clothing shop and she bought a red dress, but other than that, not much.
Oh.
Which shop? I hope you can describe how to get there reasonably, I assume, but...
Yes.
Okay, what I'd like to do is go back to that shop.
Well, now we're all about, I'm going to mention that the alarm went off. There was this mitten up there, but I didn't see anyone else.
Well, other than, of course, the kid in the cradle.
What I'm going to do is go back to this shop and see if anyone's bought recently some blue silk.
I'm going to stay around the orphanage.
Yeah, anyone who potentially from the orphanage has bought blue silk. See if I can persuade the guy there working on the shop.
I'm gonna talk to the kids and ask them if any of them have like a secret fort or secret hideout.
Yeah, can I see if any of the kids are missing a mitten?
Well, like if one of them's only wearing one mitten or something.
Yeah.
I'm going to I'm going to like sit near the entrance of I'm going to guard the entrance of the trap door. Like try and stay in the area out there.
You're
In the
unable.
shadow.
You're unable to find a kid with only one mitten on them.
Damn.
You also notice the old crone standing in the kitchen with a cookie. The kid sitting nearby.
Is she just wearing any one glove?
No.
She's going to cook up the kid. That's what lunch is.
Well, someone wrote that in chat, so.
Yeah, for just been saying that I eat kids for like the past 20 minutes.
Oh, you do?
I don't.
Dan Morn?
I said I went to the shop.
Yeah, I know what you
Fine.
said. And
Yeah.
you like to verify us?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they do not know all the kids for They can tell you, though, the most recent person to buy something blue and silk.
Yeah.
There was a young girl recently who came in and did that.
About how old?
She can't tell. Under 15
What
years old.
race?
Under 15 years old, human.
Human, under 15, recently one.
Are they certain it's human, not a halfling girl?
She,
Well, she was
She's
short. She was definitely short, they say, but It looked like human, but you know, I don't know.
Didn't have- There's a female human 14 there.
It's not their ages, by the way. Remember. That was their ages.
Female human 11 and few missing female humans.
Yeah, I've kind of ruled out the missing ones, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's right. So
The old lady calls everyone over for dinner.
I remember.
Well, did
how
the,
long ago did they buy this dress, by the way?
did
Just
it did I learn anything like asking the kids if they have like a secret fort or something, someplace they hide and play games?
Well, the halfling boy that's still here told you that him and the other halflings normally go ahead and hang out in a little treehouse they've made.
Where is the treehouse in the garden?
He showed you where it was.
Okay.
The entrance that you can guess is small.
Yeah. I take note, and I decide I'm gonna send the gnome up there later.
You guys make horrible CSI agents, by the way.
Yes.
Or is there any fingerprinting we can do?
No.
I think when we went to get the staff back, we learned that we're not good at deducting stuff. How long did we spend on that word puzzle?
Wait,
I've
well,
got no one with any motive at the moment. I've got no one.
the next time I see the
Now, maybe you
frog,
should work on trying to find motives then, instead of just finding clues on which single person could have done it.
Well, it's an orphanage filled with children and two women. Well, one woman and an old person.
The only thing I can think is it's the old gods. Is there any resentment between the old gods and the new gods in terms of?
No, it's not really the old god and the new god. It's just the old way of believing, the new way of believing.
And is there any resentment between the old religion and the new religion?
Not really. Plus, this temple was put out of commission a long time ago.
Right. Anyone got any other example? Any other ideas what we can find out for motive or?
I can't think of anything unless we go around like using sense motive.
I guess that would be one way of doing it, but
I know. I'll ask everyone. Like, is there
Well,
any they don't like?
I'm afraid everyone's having dinner right now.
Damn it. Guess and after.
Are they all present then at this time? I'll
Yeah.
mosey him back from the shop in time for lunch.
No one seems to be missing.
Is the young lady there, the Phoenicia?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll actually go up to her and show her the missile I found. I just mention I found this in one of the rooms. Do you know which child it belongs to?
Thinks. I can't remember which one I gave it to, but I gave it to one of the. Gave it to one of the halflings, I believe.
One of the ones which are still here.
Someone's given us duff information here.
right, well, the next time I see Fra, I ask him to go look in the halfling's little tree fort, because I can't fit up there.
Will Thor do this?
Yes. But he's.
Come.
Yeah. He. Oh, I'm not exactly. Oh, am I?
Are you a halfling?
No, I'm a gnome.
Are you... Fine, you're a gnome. Are you a small character?
Yes.
Are halflings small characters?
Yes.
See the resemblance.
Yes, I don't sound going clank, 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 clank.
Climb, I said. Climb.
Oh.
You climb up the treehouse.
Sounds like clank to me.
Then you're silly.
It's like
I
a
haven't-
large house for him.
And I've got an email from someone. Just so you know.
So, what's up here?
It is quite. It's actually quite interesting. It's very it's very childish. There are a lot of toys up there and stuff. You notice in the corner of them a small book.
What's the title of said book?
It's written in halfling.
Do I know halfling?
Doubt it.
I don't.
No.
Did you remember you said halfling is useless?
Well, as you could say that.
This is your payback.
Well, I'm going to search around for room. And I fail. I rolled a 2.
Oh, you did find something actually.
Hmm?
You find the missing mitten
Oh.
In which room was this?
in the treehouse.
Doesn't mean we know.
Well, I'm
Why
going
is
to
it
go back and
missing?
yeah, I'm going to go back and show them Vinnet and saying I found this in the halflings playhouse. So it's possible that they've either been up there or they're small enough to get up there.
Oh, by the way, since you've unlocked a new scene to investigate, yes,
Mhm.
investigating. The best traits.
Also, I need to go.
Oh, don't worry, this won't go much longer. So,
Yeah, but I need to go now.
right now,
Yes.
okay. Do you want to cut it on starting of day 3?
Mm. Unless
Anyone?
others want to continue.
Yeah, I gotta go shovel.
Anyway, J Mac,
Yes.
got something for you.
Yes. More stuff.
Yes, another scene for you to investigate.
You could probably get rid of this gazebo.
Treehouse.
The evil gazebo could still be important. You don't know. There might be a clue there.
I somehow
Not
don't.
hinting in the slightest.
But anyway, good night, everyone.
No.
Later, Joe.
Right.
But everyone else, does anyone else want to change anything on the scoreboard?
No.
Also, is anyone thinking of the shopkeeper as a suspect? If so, I'll put a token down for her.
No, not on the moment. No. They were helpful with their questions. They
Is it-
didn't
is
give me
anyone been
dodgy
ruled-
answers.
Has anyone here been ruled out as a suspect?
No.
Or ruled out, like I just made?
I don't think we can rule anyone out. Really, we've got no information that rules them out.
Possibly you might want to do something then, like work out, like
I still think
work
it's the
out-
halflings.
like, you could always try finding out what they were doing when people were being abducted.
Yeah, I was going to.
What's
talk
what I tried
those
to do when he
halflings.
asked the questions?
I was going to talk to those halflings, find out which one it was their mitten for, and try to find out what they were doing in the attic. But
So this is something to think about. Remember, this is going to be one small thing. Right, a halfling mitten, the attic. Fair enough, right? How do halflings open up an attic?
well, that was going to be one of the questions I asked them. How the hell did they get up there?
This is something you need to think about. How could a child halfling open a hatch to a...
Long arm thieves tools.
I don't think that works.
10-foot pole.
A 10-foot collapsible pole? Yeah, maybe. Could the child even carry a 10-foot collapsible pole? I mean, the player's handbook,
Yeah.
they're pretty heavy, and sometimes in the player's handbook.
I don't think they're that heavy. You can have a spear that does the same job.
True.
But I'm assuming that they weren't. Why was the halfling up there?
That's what I was going to ask them.
I mean, Tinder, it seems like you feel like you might be on the right track here. Finding them.
Yeah,
Is that-
we
is it
just
something-
ran out of time.
But the halfling might have magic.
One halfling has magic, one halfling doesn't.
Mage hand.
Mage hand or flight or
Remember,
something like
the
that.
girl halfling has magic, the boy halfling does not.
The girl halfling is my favourite at the moment, though.
Actually, no, that's only Rad's favourite right now. Would you like to change that to yours?
I will do if I can.
Okay. So, now the only person who thinks a human did it is, Tinder, I think.
Yeah, but that's because I suspect everyone, but I don't really have a strong reason to suspect anyone more. It's like,
Well-
yeah, the mitten was found up there, but I don't know why it was up
So
there.
there's now 2 marks against the female halfling.
Why did you think that the halfling had done it?
I think
Rad,
that's
was it Rad that...
Yeah, I think Rad has something against halfling.
No. It was because halflings tend to make traps and stuff, and you found a trap in the attic.
True. A crudely made slingshot trap.
Right. And halflings have an affinity for making traps. And then there was something else about, oh, she's got magic, so, you know.
So that gives her...
Brazier.
The brazier was lit by fire, which is magical fire, to be precise, so.
Which
would
is
make it
another.
difficult- Which would make it difficult for certain people to be able to light it.
Right.
You know, definitely not impossible, but make it very difficult it would.
And then the halflings said they have their own secret hideout.
I mean, possibly the gnomes and everything might have their own hideout, but you don't know.
Well, there's only one gnome to go to the hideout, so...
True, right now. The humans could have had a hideout, but, you know. There's not many of those left.
Right. And the humans
The
are
majority of
mostly...
them were humans, and there's X's for all of them. Most of them.
Any of the halflings gone missing?
There's only
Yeah.
one human that's got any
There,
magic, so...
3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 female halflings that have gone missing. And a bunch of halfling males that have gone missing.
7 males, 6 females.
Yeah, there's 1 female halfling, 1 male halfling left, that's it. There's currently, what, 4 female humans left? 2
So what-
human males?
What I'd want to do is do a prayer for all the missing people that have gone there.
Bing, do you have any spells that might help here? Mark?
I don't think so.
Are there any have you got any spells that can predict anything or anything like that?
Well, I've got augury I could use if this action is going to be good or bad, and that's about it, really. Detect magic, read magic.
I'm assuming you can't cast Zone of Truth on them.
I think that's the level above what I've
Because
got.
that would be like a lie detector.
I could reset the zone of truth. I think. I'm not sure. Is zone of truth level 2?
Don't know, I'll check.
I can't remember if it's level 2 or not.
Zone of Truth. It's a level 2 cleric spell.
Then I could do that, but
I mean, that could be useful.
I could do that for interrogations.
I mean, it'd work like a makeshift lie detector.
How long does it last? And how many questions do I get?
Zone of Truth lasts for 1 minute / level. And it's a 20-foot emanation, so it can actually affect, quite as many people as you can fit in 20 feet radius. Which is quite a few.
I can get them all in there, but I've still got to work out what questions I'm going to ask people when I cast it.
Well,
Yeah,
we
so
should
you are-
wait until next session to do that anyway, when J-Mag's back.
Well, you don't get the option to do anything now. Okay, so I'm going to mark start of day 3 is where you're at. Start of day 3, 0 missing. Oh,
I'll speak to them and say, how come since we've been here, there's none gone missing? I'll speak to the woman that's there.
and possibly do you think you might have scared off the person that was trying to get rid of them? Or are you just faulting them, or, like blocking the attic, or what?
I'm just interested in other
This
people's
is things you
thoughts.
need. This is what you need to think. You need to think, why would they not be grabbing any right now?
Well, we know the alarm on the attic went off, but by the time we got there, there wasn't anyone around.
None of the kids want to run away.
But when they hear a giant sound just go off from them touching the attic, it's just like...
But we don't know whether it was any of the kids going up there or someone coming down from there or what.
Yeah, all you did was find a mitten on the floor, which is not evidence, really.
Yeah. And there wasn't like any fresh footprints there,
I'm fairly certain
which I
she's
forgot
not
to
a
check
suspect.
for.
I think we can tell her a bit more about the information we found, but
Some people seem to be suspicious of her still.
I'm suspicious of everyone.
Are you
until
suspicious
proven
of
different.
Zanmore might have done it?
Yes. Well, no. He's.
I have
been
an
with
alibi.
us-
I was with you.
Yeah, he's been with us on the other side of the continent while this was happening. So
You don't- Maybe Rad did it with his new teleport thing. He's just been teleporting to...
It was all an illusion.
But we can't teleport here, remember?
yeah, we don't have the gateway spell for here.
I don't know, Rad might have done something while you guys were away. You never know. Rad might have been breaking the rules.
No, like the party, I know for a fact they couldn't have done it, so
So, I'm gonna rule...
not suspicious of them.
Should I rule the
but-
party out as people that have done it?
Yes,
Rule I,
but,
rule I put the party is... I now set the party to no longer suspect.
but like
Does that mean I can get away with
everyone-
abducting the children now?
That will make it again.
like everyone else on the list, including those who have already disappeared, they could be doing it. The ones that have disappeared could be coming back. snatching
They're
some
my
more and
key
going again.
suspects mainly, but I can't question them, so...
Yeah, that's why to me everyone else is a suspect because they haven't been ruled out of
But
it.
the problem is you're going to need to find something to help rule people out.
No, I'll just keep everyone as a suspect until we have too many clues.
Well, I think we need to... I'd say that there's got to be a magic user.
I don't think
Or-
it's the girl.
Does anyone here agree it has to be a magic user?
I'd say it probably does. I'm still suspicious of the rest, but I'm more
Yeah,
suspicious.
because
the
a lot of
magic
it
users.
leans towards magic. The gazebo, the brazier.
So would you like me to rule out all the people that are non-magic users?
Kind of, yes. But that doesn't mean we're not going to go back.
No, not necessarily.
Would you like them ruled out for now?
Yeah, if you want.
It's really your choice because remember you control your own scoreboard. It just helps you like lower down who could in theory be.
I'll defer to my colleagues for when to rule people out. But I'll still
I
be
think-
suspicious.
Okay,
Because
so this is lowered it down significantly now because if you say with only magic users, you're now down to a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Is the old lady a magic user?
No. You're down to
That's-
9 people, which is
Notice it's mostly halflings.
8. Oh wait. Well, remember, is it mostly halflings?
3.
It's
Well, 3
two
halflings
gnomes and the humans.
and 3 humans. Well,
And the-
Please remember two of the halflings are missing
yeah, exactly.
already.
well, that we haven't ruled out even
True.
the missing people either.
True. But yeah. So if this is what you go by, you know, does this help clear up possibly who it might be though? That you do have filter controls here.
I'm tending towards the female halfling. It's the remaining one, but
I'm tending towards one of the halflings, but
One of the
don't
halflings is
know.
not enough.
well, I'm not going to rule out the ones that have gone missing yet. But I'm going to question the one which is still here because they're here to question.
The
Right.
dopey gnomes.
The dopey gnomes are just going to get punched in the face.
they did say the person who bought this blue dress was short. So they could have been halfling, could have been human.
It was a female.
Ah,
It was
so-
but it was under 15 or under, wasn't it? And the
Yeah.
only remaining human, which is magical, you said was like 17, 18?
17.
17, almost 18. which
That's
means
why
that-
she's not suspect in my book, but...
Sometimes you can't distinguish between 15 and 17, so... And that makes me sound like a pedo again, doesn't it? I'm just gonna shut up, I think.
I will leave you guys to think about, you know, other possible things. Yes. So if you want to ask me any more questions that you might have, your characters might have noticed personally, feel free.
Did we level up?
Did you level up from wandering around doing all this investigation?
Hey, we killed like 50 go bald things.
And
I
I
have a
went
question
swimming.
for you. I'm flipping a coin, heads or tails?
Tails.
It was tails, level up.
Yeah!
You're basically borderlining level up, so I wasn't sure if I should give you it or not.
Wait, do I get to level up too or no?
Yes.
Yes, that extra
last
swimming,
you
man.
I said last session you got bonus XP, so...
Yeah.
This one.
And also your
reroll-
swimming was pretty epic.
And I found my way to them by myself.
Think of any reasons you can why you got extra XP.
This one reroll we got from Zanmon praying at the stone things.
Yes.
Do we still have that, or was it just a 24-hour thing?
No, you may activate that any time.
So we've got it until we use it,
Yep.
basically.
Once you use it, you must go with whatever your reroll is. Remember.
Alright, I'm just going to save it up until I'm level 20.
Level 20, you have 20 rerolls. Oh, and you can only use one reroll for a single roller. You can't like reroll your attack, failed, reroll again, reroll again, reroll again, reroll again. You can't reroll 8 times in one turn. Doesn't work.
Oh,
I would recommend saving it for poison throws, not necessarily poison, but like
Probably
a
their
basilisk
attacks are
attack.
instant kill.
Yeah,
Instant kill.
things like that. If there's someone
Yeah.
on mage cast disintegrate on you and you roll a 1 after that,
Like,
then
roll the 1, reroll.
yeah,
I
would
Fate.
recommend saving it for that.
Fate, I
But...
dare you. Go again.
And it's another one. Yeah, you were doomed.
If you get 2 1s, if you get a 1, use a fate point and get a 1 again, you know what fate wants to do.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not your day, is it?
I've still got this cape of resist fire. I forgot about that.
That might be useful.
The thing is,
I-
every single bit.
Hey,
of
that
it
means
is
I can
like-
cast Fireball on you, no problem.
You get all the magic stuff, Tinder.
No,
You got
I was thinking of giving it
Remember,
to
you
you.
are- Remember, only
What, the resist fire? No, I think for the
Remember,
mages.
Brad, one thing I want to remember, he only resists the first 3 points of fire damage.
Yeah, but my reflex save is going to end up stupidly high, so things like Fireball, I'll just save out of it, hopefully, anyway. Whereas Zanmon, your save is going to be horrifically bad.
I'm not going to save out a fireball. I'm just going to...
No,
Take
but
the
it'll,
damage.
it'll give you some resistance against it. That's
3
what I was
points.
thinking. 3 points is better than no points.
Or 3 points less damage.
It is. I mean, I agree. It is better.
3 points is more than the minimum damage that could be done.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that Fra and Fox would kind of be out of the way of the fireball anyway.
Well, not seeing the way I've seen them play. The thing is, I roll initiative always seems to be last. By that time, everyone's charged into combat, and I'm left behind, and
Yeah.
I'm just picking
It's-
up the
it's-
pieces as I go along.
It's because you're the
Well, the only
cleric.
reason I charged in that first time was to grab the ring.
Which then got knocked away anyway.
Yeah, so I had to try to make a reflex save to catch it. And then this time he went and cast fog around me so I couldn't see my target, so I had to move out of it.
Not your
You
day,
could-
is it?
You could have just like moved to the edge of the fog.
I
You
did.
might have been able to shoot
And then I
out.
started getting rushed, so I had the 5-foot step to be able to cast magic again.
You could have cast offensively, I guess. But... So this is a session of backdrops, everyone. Oh, how many backdrops can I create in 60 seconds? Right now,
Too
there's 8 on the map, and there's at least 9 in total. Though that does mean you're reaching towards the end, though. Possibly.
Hopefully.
Well, the only good news I've found so far that we've done is we've prevented them taking any more.
True, it's day 3 and none have gone missing, which surprises me because I expected at least one of for you to fail one thing, and you've got one of them go missing.
So what stopped them from going missing?
You're just preventing whatever the person was trying.
It's like
I
putting
think
out
that alarm
face
spell
here and
did
alarming
stop
it.
them.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
example, whoever's going in the attic, if that person going in the attic wanted to do something, well, you
I s-
screwed them up.
I still think that brazier was how they're getting them out of the place. If maybe not the way of getting in, but probably definitely the way of getting out. Because you can't really walk through the rest of the building carrying kids on your shoulder.
That alarm spell happened while that woman was at the shop, didn't it?
Yes.
So I'd rule her out as a suspect, but not 100%, because it's all circumstantial evidence. We've not got
Right,
anything that
and
says...
she could have been using, like, a duplication spell or something. To duplicate herself.
J-Mac
mirror
had his
image.
eyes on her all the time, I'm sure, while he was looking at socks.
Because they still have a limited range, and I'm not sure how far away this shop was, but I'd assume it'd be outside of the range
That depends on what spell, because there is one really, really, really high level illusion spell that has a kilometer reach.
Yeah, but if we're facing someone high enough to cast that, then we're probably boned.
Yeah, we're not going to win anyway. Don't matter.
Well,
Also,
nobody
in
ever
case,
said we had...
in case you needed labels on the locations that are around, I've decided to create labels for these locations.
By the way, Zanmon, whatever happened to that 100 gold you found on the go-bolds?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I
had
didn't.
Well, I did say I split it.
Did you? I didn't hear you.
I did
So
say
what?
in chat I split it.
It's what, like 25 each?
Well, someone was unconscious at this time, but yes, 25 each. Rad was strictly speaking unconscious when I said it, so he wouldn't have heard it. But
Right.
I would have done 25 each.
Well, I suppose I'll let you keep that for now. I'll give you some spending money.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, just in case I need to... Whatever. I was worried when I went to that shop. I was thinking, well, if he asked me to bribe them, I've said, I've got like 2 silver pieces or something left, so I don't think that would have bribed them, really. I don't know.
Yeah, though someone mentioned possibly ruling their person out. Anyone going to confirm that or not?
Which one? Sorry?
The lady,
The,
the
yeah.
Dibben.
yeah.
I'm ruining her out, but doesn't mean everyone else is, so...
Everyone else think she probably didn't do it.
I'll rule her out for now.
You may rule someone back in.
Oh my god.
She probably didn't do it because
Because she wasn't
I
in the
mean,
building at the
she
time.
did send for
Yeah.
the Seeker's help, so...
And she's a seeker.
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
now
but
down.
we've had bad seekers before. That ghost who tried to kill us was a
So you now have
seeker.
8. There are now 8 remaining people, 4 of which are missing.
You know, now J-Mac's gone, we're probably going to solve this.
Well, you only have 10 minutes before I'm going to be shutting down the server, so.
I'd like to ask how the children get on with the other children. And speak to that woman. See if any of the children have difficulties getting on with other children or anything like that. That might give a motive potential or...
Well, I know Fox has got a way to make them answer. Which doesn't have a macro for, but you know what it is? Nice dose of fireball. I think that'll make them answer, don't you?
What? Fireball all the children? And see if it stops. If you kill all the children and no more abductions, then we got the person who did it.
Fox,
Nice.
Fox could just freeze the kids. They want to do it after they're really cold.
Yeah, I was going to say, is Fox just going around killing all the kids now?
I think the
It's like,
DM
well,
wants
one
me
way
to.
to
I
make
don't
sure
know
they
what's
don't get
going on here.
It's like, well, one way to make sure they're not kidnapped, bam, bam, bam. No one
Congratulations.
will want kid
You have-
corpses.
You have just killed 10 kids.
J-Mac never sent me that macro for the sleep spell. Oh well.
You haven't your character, Fox.
It's a shame you couldn't let me do that whole person
Well,
thing.
that was nice. Fox, you haven't your character, though.
It's broken.
Is it?
What?
That seemed to work.
Why does it never work for me?
Oh god, J-Mac cast undetectable alignment. Wait, why doesn't J-Mac just do this?
I don't know.
Hypnotism.
That would work perfectly, but, you know. It's J-Mac. He prefers getting me killed.
It'll cast daze on everyone. So yeah, level up everyone. Have fun with that.
Ooh.
Oh god.
At least we don't have to pick a feat this level.
Yeah, it's not too bad actually.
Wait,
There's less
we
to
get
do.
another ability point, though.
Yeah, but that's going straight into Dex for me.
I think
You
mine
kind of
would
need
go
your
to
dex.
charisma. I don't know.
So yeah, next time you try ruling out the remaining 8.
Well, we haven't ruled out anyone really. It's the problem.
Yeah, but you've kind of ruled it out a little bit.
You sort of
But
ruled out a
if I went to
couple.
a court of law and says, "Well, we found some blue silk," and someone at the
No,
shop told
no,
us
but,
that
no, but the things you've ruled out is okay. The brazier was lit by magic, right? These people don't know magic. Fair enough.
yeah,
Okay. Other things. Okay. The alarm on the attic was set off when this person was not here. So that's well.
fair to rule them out for that. Yeah.
It's the point that you need to just find reasons why, instead of thinking, okay, did this person do it? You find reasons why. Is there a reason this person couldn't have done it? Is there a reason the 3-year-old couldn't have done it?
No, the 3-year-old did it.
Well,
The simple
the
fact
3-year-old
that
could possibly have done it if you allow for supernatural possession and shit like that, or whatever. I don't know.
the fact that the 3-year-old couldn't climb a ladder probably makes it so they couldn't have done it.
Ah, yeah, but
He
they were
could have climbed a
supernaturally
ladder.
possessed by a demon.
Though some of you still think of the people.
Well,
that
then
aren't-
any of them could have done it.
Exactly. That's why you can't rule them out. You
But in that case, it could actually mean none of them are singly responsible, and they're just the kids are randomly getting taken control of.
Right.
That's true. That's possible as
And
well.
and in that case, one of you might end up doing it.
I'm
looking
suddenly
forward to
regretting
that.
having a horrible will save.
I still think it was the cleric.
I'm guilty of most things,
Or J-Mac. I mean,
but usually they're saving your lives.
and J-Mac's
Yeah,
always
what's
trying to get me killed, so I don't doubt he's a child kidnapper.
Yeah, he kidnaps and eats them.
I'm wondering what's happened to this. What incentive has someone got to get rid of these 30 children? 30 is a lot of children to get rid of.
There's all sorts of reasons. Child labour, strange rituals needing sacrifices. Who knows?
We're talking pretty grim things here, but possible.
Trying to decide if I should multi-class.
I will do later, but I'm not ready for it yet.
Yeah, I will later in a few more levels.
What though is the question?
Have you decided that yet, Trent?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Is it Sword Sage from the Tome of Battle book?
Oh, you get a bit of magic then.
A little bit. I'm mainly going for the things that will let me flank or sneak attack better.
Also, another scene which I might as well unlock since I'm sure one of you will probably end up using this. And it's quite a simple one. Which is you check next to the treehouse.
Oh, is that like the grounds around the place?
Yeah, I wanted to check the
Garden,
treehouse and have a look
that's
there.
where I was.
Because there was a glove found there, and there's a glove. The same matching glove was found in the.
Did you notice something?
Hmm?
Does
I thought
it look,
it might be.
does it look? Does it look like there's? Does anything look strange about the shape? It's just like doo. There's one here, one here, one here, one
Yeah.
here, one here.
There's one missing.
Does the treehouse board onto the attic? Could you use the treehouse to get into the attic? Onto the roof or anything like that?
You don't see an easy way to do it, but
What was actually found in the treehouse?
A glove.
there
A
was,
glove
there was a book written in Halfling in there. Of course, no one knows Halfling.
Well, I could learn Halfling.
Will you though?
The woman would know the halfling, and she's not a suspect. I think we've got to trust the woman now, because we're struggling to find clues. Ask her to have a look at
Think about it, like things like CSI. They still tell people they think might be the suspects what's going on, because they want to get information out of them. And they want those people to think, oh yeah, we think you didn't do it, when secretly you do. Sometimes it's possibly just tricking everyone inside the place a good idea. Think like that.
I don't think we got a trick yet, though. We tried.
I'm sure someone here's got bluff.
I do.
Not me. Oh no, no, I've got 2 ranks in bluff.
Fox. See?
No, I got 3 ranks, so I get a +4.
I have a +8 in bluff. Actually,
Yeah.
that's going up because I'm leveling up. So
So,
Aww.
looking out, you might want...
Hey, max it out, max it out. I might need it.
how do you think I keep getting out of all these situations when I fail picking pockets?
I'm imagining I'm going to have to use my diplomacy to talk you out of jail soon, but you do manage to get yourself out.
That's what bluffing is for.
Yeah, but you can only sweet talk the guards so many times before they go, look, we've seen you have
Well, it's always in
accidentally
different
taken
places,
guns 50
so
times now.
It's a DC 500 roll or something.
But you really have to get your hand away from these purses. Stop accidentally touching them.
Yeah, the guy... You know, each time you
it's
make
not
a
my
bluff
fault. I'm just looking to buy one.
Do, 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 do. Come on, solve a mystery in the largest city in the region.
I'll
Like,
be
right now,
famous
all
for
your
sure.
investigations are centered directly inside the what's it called, inside the orphanage.
Orphanage, yeah.
But I guess since you don't have many other leads, I guess it's okay.
Well,
Trouble is-
the only lead
Well,
we
that's
had
why I was
went
trying to,
out,
like,
followed
you know...
us to the shop.
Trouble is, I really need to stay in and around the orphanage because I've got the alarm in my head and no one else does. So I can't really go out questioning people in the street, only
Well,
to have the alarm go off and no one there to hear it.
I went to the shop to speak to that woman.
Yeah.
I could go off and...
You could ask people if they've seen any people that look unusual.
Well, I could go and ask around, yeah, I guess.
I mean,
I
you
couldn't
just
even bloody find this.
you've got to find any source of information you can.
I guess that'll be the next option, really, so...
Either that or Fox eventually gets dominated and just takes control of everyone in the town.
You,
And there'll be no threat then. Other than them all casting fireball on each other.
no, I'll just cast wall of blades or whatever, you know.
If we just sleep everyone, kill them all, and then tell the Seekers we've sorted it. Then we
Sleep
fix
only
it.
works for up to
Yeah,
4 hit dive.
Do you remember the reason you're doing this though?
To get in good graces with the Queen.
Yeah, but if we kill everyone that was a witness, then we're fine, aren't we? Sorry, my evil intentions
Yeah,
have
but
come out. I'm out of character again.
You wouldn't have succeeded in the objective to raise relations.
Why didn't they hire Columbo for this? Not us.
Man,
Well, you guys technically volunteered.
That's true.
should have gone with a higher wisdom
truth
instead of a
does fall, isn't
higher intelligence. Oh well.
Wow.
I want to know if there's anything that joins up to the house outside, or to
Oh, that'd be
the
leveled up.
the temple, the orphanage thing outside.
Have a look around in the morning.
You up?
Have a look around next time we play then.
I'll forget by next time is the problem.
Write down a note.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if anyone...
Ooh, I get my 6th 0 level spell.
I'm trying to see if anyone in chat knows, has an idea.
Yeah, if they can give us some clues, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, I think we've kind of proved that
Okay.
detective work isn't our
Would you like
forte.
would you like to hear something that someone else in the chat thought up?
Go on.
One thing you're forgetting: halflings can work in teams. There might be more than one suspect.
That's
Which,
true.
which is why I'm not ruling anyone out.
Which is why I say it's all the halflings.
Taking that logic, pretty much everyone except the adults are now back in. Or even the adults could technically put back in.
Everyone
Well,
except
wait a
this
minute, wait a minute.
ribbon
The adults
person.
could be working with the halfling, surely.
Yeah, I
Huh?
think it's the old lady and the halflings. I mean,
They could have been working together for all we know.
So what?
When, any evidence that says that was specifically this person that did it?
So what? Do you want me to add? Do you want me to add all the children back into the suspect list?
Yeah, possibly. Well, if we've got an accomplice, they are
Look how many
potentially.
suspects you have again.
We're on to 42 or whatever it is again, aren't we?
We're up to 40 suspects. Yeah, you already managed to rule out 2 then.
I liked it the way it was before.
awesome. Now I can just get the spell detect thoughts.
Or see if any of them are thinking about that sort of thing.
If I cast Zone of Truth, does the person realise that they're telling a lie when they're telling a lie?
Yeah, anyone affected by the
anyone that
spell
can
knows
tell-
they're affected by it. So anyone affected by the spells knows they're affected by it and can try to avoid asking the question as long as they stay within the realms of truth.
Or would then a sense motive skill allow me to notice that they are determined, they're trying to shirk around the question, avoid the question?
Probably, but a sense motive could probably tell you if they're outright lying anyway. If you
Yeah,
roll
sense
well
motive can tell you
enough.
for outright lying. If you can say avoid your question, then, you know.
I guess it's more obvious that, like, if you ask them a question and they go onto a 5-minute spiel of, well, blah, 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 sort of really avoiding your question, you know that they're hiding something even without a sense motive.
So if they sound like a politician, then
Yeah, yeah.
they're lying. That's it.
I'm assuming you guys don't want to join up to D&D Mystery Edition.
What's mystery edition? Is that where you do murder mysteries?
Basically where you have to basically it's a lot of puzzles,
I don't mind puzzles.
including
As long
this
as
type
they're
of
not-
including this grand scale puzzle sort of thing. I mean, we're talking pretty grand scale with this one.
Yeah,
Are we missing
simple,
something obvious?
You might be missing something obvious. I'm not telling you that.
Okay, all right.
There is a high possibility you could be.
I think we are missing something.
Yeah, it might well be a case of we're so badly looking for the obscure things, we're missing the things staring us right in our face.
Thing is, we've got no dead bodies. Have we? I assume
No.
we didn't have any.
No, there's no bodies, no body parts.
So we don't know how this was done particularly. We just know they went disappearing around lunchtime or in the daytime. These people just randomly disappeared.
Yeah, sometime during the day, no one knows how or why. No one has any idea. All we found is the few clues in the attic.
The only thing I think we could find out is an alibi. Who were people with when people went missing?
But again, it's how many of them would be telling the truth and how many of them would be working together if it's more than one person. But it's certainly something we can ask next time.
Well, yeah.
So congratulations. This is what your progress had this session. You started off with 46 suspects.
And we were eliminating
then-
ourselves.
You then moved it down to 42 suspects.
By eliminating ourselves.
You then moved it down to 9 suspects. Then you moved to 8 suspects. Now you're up to 40 suspects.
I liked it when it was at 8.
I think 8's reasonable, but we haven't got proof. Do we have to prove this?
Well,
In
you,
a
just need
court
to,
of...
you need to stop the crime. The main thing is you just need to get the children back if you can.
Yeah, get them back,
Ooh,
stop whoever's doing it.
They're still alive, are they?
Possibly.
Well, you're assuming they're still alive. You're hoping so.
Yeah.
Also,
So
Rad,
why would
if you're still streaming, you can end it.
Oh yeah.
why would people take them away?
Child labour. If to take them away and not kill them, it could very well be something like child labour or the slave market.
Well, I'm putting the gnomes down as my favourite suspect now because they like having these mining things, don't they?